for the first time, Kitchen trying out Hades, and I just bought it. It's probably the most talked about roguelike of the year, at least as far as I'm aware. It just came out in full release recently, I'm not sure when, and I finally caved in and bought it. So here we are. First, a little announcement. This is the first stream that I do on my channel where I'm not streaming it to YouTube. I'm done with streaming on YouTube. I've been talking about this at length. I don't want to talk about it right now, but just to be covering that whole basis, if you're watching this on YouTube right now, then you can see that I will be uploading these streams to YouTube later, so you will be able to enjoy them. If you want to catch it live, though, it's over on the Twitch. It's much easier for me to handle it this way, and then I'm also still streaming on both channels. So that's it. And Hades, I'm not sure why there's no sound right now, which is kind of sad. I can go and click. If I click here, it has this amazing soundtrack. So let's just... as soon as I leave the screen, it's going to stop, but I'm assuming it's going to start again when I play the game. Yeah, it's a pretty tough game, I think. I've seen a little bit of gameplay on it. Otherwise, this is supposed to be a blind playthrough. And yeah, so I haven't played it all myself. Seen a little bit of content, and I decided finally, that I want to play it. I'm rambling a little bit. I should have gone to bed like many hours ago, and so that may affect our performance, and it should make it interesting. But I have decided that sleep is for the dead, and that's going to play perfectly into Welcome to Hades, because it's like in the Underworld. I already said welcome, so it doesn't make any sense. Don't worry about it. What we're gonna do, we're just I'm gonna go and post the links real quick, and then we are going to dive in and crack this nut and die again. Die and try again. It's that kind of game. Let's see, why can I not? Here we go. Get the link in there. And in here. And then 3 to 1, we are starting up. So play, and let's see what happens. Oh. Hell mode, what does that do? For all those unafraid of death and other difficult matters, the Pact of Punishment will make your life harder right away. Said this if you're a veteran of the cycle of death and rebirth, or seeking a purer, more challenging experience. You cannot change this later. Probably not for the first one. No, progress saves automatically whenever appears. Sorry. So, it's probably going to be with a lot of rambling and stuff, but we'll have some fun with it. It should be fine.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
I hope it is loud enough. So the voice acting is on point, and I don't have to talk all that much. To hell with this place. Oh, lovely. I'm gonna turn up the master volume a bit. It started out very loud, so I was worried that it would be too loud. But the voice volume is all the way up. I can just turn the other one here down a bit. This is probably fine. Okay, so WASD for movement. I can't run off the ledge right here. Alright. And that's about as much as I know. I did check the controls, but I'm not so sure where everything's located. Dash is on space. Fair enough. I see most people play this on controller. And as always, Kitchen plays everything with the keyboard, and we'll figure out whether this is playable on keyboard by doing it like this. Alright. So what am I supposed to do here? E to proceed. Alright, I'm assuming there's going to be like a tutorial phase here. Otherwise I'll be boned. Oh, Simply GF. Oh, welcome to the stream. You're on point, sir. As far as Greek gods go, Hades was a stand-up guy. The narration could be louder. Alright. Hawklai says recommend a controller. Well, if it fails and I cannot play the game without with the keyboard, I will set up my controller for the next stream. My controller setup is a little bit strange because I have a PS2 controller, and so I'm running it through like another port. And it doesn't have I think it does have the squiggly things. I don't remember. Regardless, I'm a keyboard player, and so this stream will be to prove whether or not it is playable on keyboard, right? This is an enemy. We're supposed to punch him until he stops moving. So far, so good. And I think the key to victory is fire and movement, so that we don't get hit. Oh, okay, he attacks towards the mouse always. Aha. Learned something new there. Which means I don't have to control the movement with the keyboard. That's nice. Oh, sorry, the direction of the attack. Oh, I comboed, I think. I can combo a dash with and a strike to get like extra reach. Aha. Lovely.
There she is.
There she is. Okay.
Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Is it loud enough? It's not fun if you guys can't hear the voice acting. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more. Probably just give this a notch down. We'll continue to fiddle with this until I get it right.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
We are the cousin of Athena, the goddess of wisdom. Boons of Athena, divine protection and unconquerable strength. We have divine strike. Your attack is stronger and can deflect. It shows me what that means. Turns foes, attacks back against them. That's nice. And 40% extra. Jeez. Okay, and failing shot. Your cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. And divine dash. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. Okay. I'm probably gonna be running attacks all over the place. This cast, I
know you can't hear me all the
gotta
way
go
around,
check.
Olympus, but thank you.
Okay. Controls for cast. Oh, it's that simple. Let me try that again. Oh.
I can't.
Retrieve this. I will then. I see. Oh, I go and pick it back up. Interesting. So not a mechanic that you will be using a whole lot in fights. Alright. Do you want tips on boons? Absolutely, yeah, sure. Lay it on me. Just don't get mad if I am stubborn and do my own thing. But okay, we can't drink coffee right now. So let's try this out. It doesn't do that much damage. So, he's carrying my thing now. Bastard. Stole it. Thief. Give it back. Okay, I'm stuck on a crate. So, we got the thing. So go and pick it up. This is not how I want to play it. Or whatever, it worked for that part. What is this now? And these things, they teleport around and murder. Get wrecked. We've got a purple thingy, and 10 of them. Ah, this is where the currency shows up. I was watching another guy play on stream, and I was like, where can he see his money? Oh, and you guys can't see my money either, because it's in the same... I put my camera in the same spot. I don't know if the camera can go in a different corner, maybe. We can talk about that. Divine Dash is probably the best dash boon. Gives a lot of iframes, especially against projectiles. Iframes. What is iframes? But I can see why, because you're dashing all over the place, so deflecting with this is obviously strong. Oh. Oh, can I take damage from those falling pillars? It does not look like that is the case. Okay. And this thing, it shot something before, but I don't know what to say about that. We have this thing, and that thing. Let's try this thing. Invisibility frames. I see. Gives a lot of iframes. Ah, technical term there. Fair enough. Got him. The thing is... Oh, that's a trap. Okay. I don't feel like my cast is better than my melee attack, so like it has to be specifically for like long range situations that I use the cast thing. 100 gold. I'm rich. Okay. Already. Time to retire from the life of being an adventurer. What is this here? And am I going back the same way? So no, whatever the other door was, I can now no longer go to that area. I suspected as much. This has a purple thingy on it, and we have 10 of those, I think. And then this over here has a key on it. I want a key if I can get it on the other side of this door. These are traps. Don't step on those. I hope you are an enemy, otherwise I just shot a friend. Oh, okay, ow. I thought I had him under control. Aha. Alright, we're starting to take damage. Oh, he's got some reach with that attack. Okay. I see here I deflected with my melee attack there. Aha. And what is this? Oh, okay. It's that kind of thing. He died from that.
A chthonic key.
A chthonic key.
Wonder where I
Game.
can use this.
Indeed. So...
Hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
Right, so I heard from that other streamer guy that breaking stuff can drop health, and I'm assuming that he knew what he was talking about. So I should smash stuff before we move on. Okay. Well, whatever. Oh, there's smashables here. I haven't seen anything drop from these smashables yet, so I'm not sure if I'm right about that part. Oh, that dealt damage to them. Interesting.
They absorb my glow.
They have like yellow health now, which does something. Uh-huh. Seems like they just have 2 lives. Okay, we're learning this as we go. You need some upgrades before pots can contain health and put items. I see. Okay, so no one will need to worry about that. Did I just curve that shot? No. Power up. Oh. So it's upgrading a power that I already have, and there's only one choice. Fair enough. More damage from that one. This looks ominously like a boss fight thing. Okay, well. Onward to glory. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, that's definitely new. Run! And so I've lost my cast already by casting it on one enemy. That's, yeah. Not the thing I would upgrade. Ever. Oh, I can deflect those things. Okay. Not... it kind of would be a skill thing to do it proper. I don't think it's the strategy. But if it happens, then I am grateful. Take one out first, and then shoot him, the other one. And when there's only one, does he get like stun locked? Oh yeah, he's getting stun locked. Get him!
This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
I bet so.
Oh, yes.
Alright. Ah, yes. Boons of Ares. Some call him death to men, such is his murderous intent. So we have a rare and an epic one here. Okay, let's go through them. Curse of Pain. Your special inflicts doom. Doom damage is 80. Your special is Q. I have not pressed Q yet, so that'll be something new to try out. Doom status curse. After a brief moment, victim takes a burst of damage. I see. 80. And I don't know how much we don't normally do, so that's sort of arbitrary. Slicing shot. Your cast sends a blade rift hurtling ahead. Rift damage per hit 24. Huh. Battle Rage. After slaying a foe, your next attack or special deals more damage. Damage bonus. This seems really good. But this is epic. Your cast sends a blade rift hurtling ahead. Blade rift. A slashing metal vortex rapidly deals damage in an area. I'll try it out. For science. Oh, I've seen this. Okay. And then it ends up. So that's this way I get it back during the fight. As well. Okay, that seems way, way better. What was I doing? I wanted to go and get that voice volume up just a smidgen more. And then we'll go... It's probably, honestly... there's not enough music. The music could be a little bit more imposing. Let's try it out.
Witches.
Nice. I'm a wizard now. Oh, so if I had upgraded that other thing with the special, then I would be able to use it with this here. Just trying to perfect this deflection thing, which we can use here apparently. Okay, let's just go kill them.
Just getting warmed up.
But I'm a wizard now. Go and get that.
Good.
Oh, it didn't hit him. Nice. More are coming. Oh, oh. So far, so good. And then I took damage. Okay. Never compliment yourself. Hubris is my worst enemy. But I am literally a god. Demigod. But whatever. Okay, let's see if this hits. It did not. Okay, but at least it's coming back. That's an attempt. Let's try again. Yeah, I'm not hitting anything with that. Okay, and I lost my thing. It is now hitting something, but while watching it, I took damage. Oh, and I'm being shot at by these statues. Ah, when I step on the platforms. I see. Okay, this is not working. Go in? No way. Oh, I got my thing back. This is horrible. This is actually probably the best way I can fight these guys. Alright, it kind of worked.
Time to collect.
But I'm almost dead. So, this looks like a heart, which might mean healing. And it's the only choice, so never mind, just go for it. Is this a battle area? Yes. And I threw away my special. Oh, this is not my special, this is my cast. That is my special, I see. Now to figure out whether that has an A recharge. Not as such. Oh, that guy's reach though. Alright, so that is the first death. Now we get to see what happens.
Damn it. I'm home.
The House of Hades.
Carry on, everyone. Don't mind me.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Sleep Incarnate. Hypnos. I don't know him.
Back already.
I'm not a Greek god expert.
Stupid boy.
And this is the big
I
guy.
told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, father.
Just good. Just fine.
Ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
And he is my father. Alright.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go. See for yourself.
Ah.
Boy.
Do not let him manipulate you, Cerberus.
Nice. Can I talk to it as well?
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the Underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could.
Take you down or take you with me? That could be interpreted both ways. Relax. This is my chair. And this is his chair. This is why we left.
Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Yes,
Okay.
we are.
Then go.
I may have missed it out a bit, but I don't actually know what my goal is. Like in terms of what is my character's motivation. My father is a god, and I want to
Despite the circumstances. Remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
Achilles, forgotten hero. I remember you.
The weak. Take care, Achilles.
Alright, fear is for the weak. What is this? Examine.
That dark and lavishly appointed lair of the Underworld's king is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can
That would
hear
be me.
you, old man.
Alright. So this is locked. I swear the guy I was watching, he had more stuff around here, but maybe I'm gonna unlock more. Of course I'm gonna unlock more stuff, but... Hey room. Oh, this is my room. I got a big bed. I don't want to rest right now. I want to go kill. Examine. Is there anything? Oh, he always went up to the mirror here and did stuff. Right. So, what do we do here? Unlock talents. Reveal 2 new talents hidden inside the Mirror of Night or hidden inside you. I have 30 of this resource. Shadow Presence. Deal bonus attack and special damage when striking foes from behind. 10% per rank, okay. Chthonic Vitality. Restore a small amount of your health when you exit a chamber, plus 1 per rank. Or Death Defiance. Restore 50% of instead of dying when your life total is depleted, 1 time per rank. And I can buy that once. Okay. That seems like a no-brainer. An extra life, if you will.
Okay.
Use keys to unlock a weapon. We have 1. Alright, what is this here? Oh, nothing that I can click.
Window there.
There's a lot of stuff to unlock. Well, that's nice. That's what we want to hear. Should I unlock... Just unlock stuff already? Mr. Progressor asks, what did you miss so far? I started the stream, and that's about it. I died, but it's the Underworld, so it's fine. I go to Hades, where we are. So, and Hades is my father, and there are other Greek myths and gods and legends around that we can talk to. And then I still am not really sure what my character's motivation is. It seems like the goal is to get out of Hades, and father does not approve. I'm gonna buy this bow, just to do it. New weapon unlocked. Coronact the Heart Seeker. Oh, Skelly. I saw him in the stream as well. Alright. Hold to fire. Oh. Nice. Press the Q to volley fire. Release while flashing to power shot.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, while flashing I have like a small window there. Okay. Press while dashing to dash strike. Okay, that worked. How was that different?
Nice place you got here, boy.
Okay.
Name's Skelly has it going, but enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I don't remember having you.
And he's our...
Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist.
Can I just, like, click? No, I have to hold it at least a little bit. Oh, then it doesn't go that far. The arrow shows how far it goes. Of course, kitchen. Murder. So he's our punching bag, basically. Weapons test rag.
Whoops.
Bet I got you pretty good.
Ah, Skelly. What is this? Equip. Oh.
Hey, that looks pretty.
Oh, and I haven't tested this one out. To strike. Q to Nova Smash. And dashing to dash strike. Does that do more damage? Oh, it does. Yeah, okay, it does a little bit more damage. Hey, but let's do a bow run now. So that's it.
No turning back.
Escape. No turning back.
Thunder. Is that?
From Zeus?
Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. He'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. Alright. So, Daddy Hades is keeping me down in the Underworld, and some of the other gods are either trying to prevent me coming out or wanting me to leave Hades for personal reasons, usually. Like, it's always with gods, it's always hidden motives and stuff, but Zeus wants to help me. Thunder Flourish. Your special causes a lightning bolt to strike your foes. Bolt damage 30 with the bow. That was the big shot there. Okay, I think I kind of like that. Okay, so then Electric Shot. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. Or Thunder Dash. Your dash causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes, which is probably really powerful because you're dashing through enemies and dodging all the time. Let's upgrade the dash this time then.
Never thought I'd see
I see.
Or night, whenever.
Not as strong as I thought it would be, because I thought it would like strike enemies, but it strikes randomly nearby me is the point. Oh yeah.
Composed
What
of
is this
such
here?
innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
Good thing I'm not dead.
Vex, welcome to the stream, sir. How are you doing? I feel like I'm forgetting something. It's probably fine. Go and kill stuff. Oh, there's a guy down here that I didn't even see. I'm not sure I shouldn't have taken the dash upgrade, because not with the bow, that doesn't really make sense. And then, oh, the special. How does the special work then? I'm not seeing it. I thought I had that locked down.
What do we have here?
I'm pressing Q, nothing's happening. Alright. How are you liking it so far? You know what, does it live up to the expectations was a rhetorical question, because I knew before I bought it that yes it would. I saw Shiny Cedric play yesterday. I think you were there, Vex, so yeah, I mean, that convinced me. And I'm liking it so far, yeah. It's a beautiful game, it's got good music, it's got good voice acting. Good voice acting means that I don't have to make up all the voices myself. The best thing ever in games. And I'm liking this bow. That is so much better than a melee weapon. I knew I would like it. Alright. Keep murdering. Supergiant are great developers. Yeah, I believe you.
Gods grant me strength.
Thunder Dash levels up. Okay, I regret the Thunder Dash, but whatever. Now it's better. Oh. I gotta learn what those door symbols mean. It's probably what you're getting out of it most of the time. I didn't even check. Oh, it's... I see what's happening. Can I go and turn that off? Something that I was wondering about is this aim assist. And that's what's screwing me up right now. Oh, it can dash at cursor. No way. Attack at cursor. What else would you do? If you turn it off, he's gonna attack in the direction that I'm pointing with the keyboard. That doesn't make sense. But aim assist is going right off. I left it on because I was like, if it's on by default, then maybe it's good. But no. I need my control here. Ranged artillery. This is so much easier than the melee weapon. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry, not Jesus Christ. Zeus Almighty. Key. Lovely. And that is a thing, and then this over here is a thing. This must be healing, and this is probably... I don't know.
You wretches.
Aim assist is for controller players. Okay. Take my lightning from my dashes. Thunder dashes. And it stun locks them a little bit, this thing here, so, I mean, they can't even get to me. Too easy. And now I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, oh, he's got such a reach on that thing. I cannot wrap my mind out. That big fat guy, he doesn't look like he's that mobile. But he won't fool me again. And he's gonna get me. Oh, making him step onto the traps makes him take damage. Price of battle.
That you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest. You have, for I am keeping count, and I am most impressed.
100 already? That seems excessive. Left was Aphrodite. Okay, so this symbol that I went to was Ares' symbol, and then I was wondering, was the other one a boon too? And you're telling me that was Aphrodite. Right was Ares, both good boons. Both god boons. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, I had a choice between either god, and I don't know the difference yet. Slicing shot. Your cast sends a blade rift hurtling ahead. That one again. Now we have another range thing, so I don't think I like that anymore. Urge to kill. Your attack, special, and cast just deals more damage. Or battle rage. After slaying a foe, your next attack or special deals more damage. I think the thing about stuff like battle rage, it's I might be wrong about this for this game, but usually this means that it's not good against bosses, because you're not slaying that many foes during a boss fight and then attacking the boss. So I like overall damage more, usually. And I'm just gonna go with that theory right here, and move on. That was it with the door. The health icon is more like a blue heart with a cross on it. Okay, thanks. That is a spawning thing, alright. Oh, and there's another spawny thing. Oh, these guys again. So far they are my worst matchups, these fat dudes that jump at me. Okay. I was ready to jump out of the way. Okay. And I can kill more than one of them at a time here. Thin the herd, then get the spawner. Oh, and I got hit. Dang it. Not okay. And there's another spawner. So I'm not doing the power attacks with the thing, but the charge... Not that much anyway. But it seems to be working. What do we have here? A skull potion or another thingy. This one has a little skull in front of it, which leads me to believe it is another one of those elite fights. And elite fights means bigger reward, usually. So I hope I'm right about that, otherwise this is probably a bad choice. Oh, these guys, yeah. And he recognizes them. I love that. So it is kind of nice that I'm dealing just straight up damage by... just dashing around them. So some passive damage. Oh, they drop the thing after a while, I see. I don't know if that's even worth it. I think my bow does more damage than the cast. Though I don't know that for a fact. So, I was killing them way faster with the sword. Maybe the sword has like higher DPS overall. That is the theory that I'm getting to right now. But of course, we have other advantages on a bow. So what's different about them while they're yellow? They might be doing more. Then I breached him, whatever that means. Okay. Just keep focusing, keep dodging. Stun lock. Haha. Get wrecked.
Anyone else?
Okay. Same offer I gave Sarah goes out to you. If you want to know anything about this game, hit me up on Discord whenever. Alright, I will. Redhead Orama and I been going hard on this since last access. Okay. Cast will become more worth it when you have a boon and or you get boiled blood from the mirror. I see. Well, all things in due time. What is this?
Revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
Hey there, Zach,
Indeed.
man, how's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
This is my favorite Greek god. You might know why.
Oh.
Boons of Dionysus. Dionysus, yeah. It turns out that the simple things in life have a commanding influence. I see. Lovely. Drunken flourish. I love this. Your special inflicts hangover. What is this? I don't know how to do the special with the bow. We did it in the training chamber, and now I cannot trigger the special. So this is probably not what we're getting. Hangover damage. It's poison damage. For 4 seconds, victim keeps taking damage. Every 0.5 sec. It is a curse. So 4 seconds times 0.5 is 8 times. 8 times 6 is math, and Keaton is bad at math. About 48, I think. Yeah. Up to 5 times stacks. Okay, but how often do I do the special? Coolest uncle. Trivia shot. Special Q, yeah, but I did it before, and so maybe I'm not figuring out. I did it in training, and then while I tried it here, I'm mashing Q and nothing's happening. Anyway, this is Trivia shot. Was also the one people were telling me in chat here. So your cast lobs a large explosive that bursts into festive fog. Massive upgrade to damage, and then festive fog. For 5 seconds, wafting fumes briefly stuns foes in the area for 0.5 seconds. What? After party. If your health is low after encounters, restore to the threshold. That is... It might be bugged. I play with controllers. Okay. Well, alright. This is an epic one, which means it probably means it doesn't show up as often, and of course I want to try it out. So, here we go. Oh, and it's... I love the targeting on that. And oh, it doesn't affect me. Good to know. I get it back. Look at that area of effect. But it does damage in that whole area? Amazing. So... Oh, here's how we do it. If I charge it up, then Q does nothing. But if I just press Q, he just goes and does it. Can I just keep spamming that? No way. Okay, well, that's helpful. I see.
Wretches.
Machine gun! Huh? And was it... holy crap. So obviously single shot is better for single enemies, but once there's like 3 enemies or something like that, the Q seems like it's really, really powerful. I'm not hitting him. Oh, and I almost forgot to dodge his thing. This guy. Okay, now we are running. Eliminate one of the weaker guys to thin the field a bit. Okay, it doesn't do as much damage either, this one. That's fair. Oh, it can shoot their bullets out of the air, though. Alright. And I totally missed with that one. Fair enough. So, like, not only does this deal decent damage, but it also basically makes me immune, because it just defends. Alright. Does less single target damage, yeah. Yeah, you can spam. Alright. Awesome. And this is...
keep me going for a bit.
Ooh, more maximum health. Lovely. So far, so good. What is this then? Here we get more... What do we call those? Tiers? Looks like tiers. Die! Oh, big crap. I am glad that one was recommended, and I am sad that I didn't think to dodge that. Trippy shot. Dionysus is my man. I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. I think I am. What is this here? Shop.
Let's see what's in here.
Oh, we get... Right. Sorry. We get coins during a run. We have 105, and then we can spend those coins. We lose those coins after the run, I think, because we didn't have any of those back at base. So, more movement speed is nice. Duration, 8 encounters. Oh. Or instant game gemstones for house, contractor renovations, or for trade. Or restore life right now. Upon demise, all coins are returned to Sharon, all sales are final. Gay treasure. Should I buy the treasure thing? Is there any mechanical benefit, or is this only for cosmetics? There will be projectiles that it doesn't destroy, so keep an eye out. Fair enough, yeah. Otherwise, I'm getting the ignited or I could restore to full health. You know, I should probably get this one on, regardless, to go to full health. That seems... Gay treasure. I'm assuming that is a recommend for buying. Okay, so, I mean, this... Usually, like, temporary stuff like this, I don't grab in these kind of games, but this is 10 coins for 8 encounters. So, there's some things... The games are good for, but you have other priorities at the moment. Oh, well, okay. Invest in your future. Buy gems. That was what I was thinking. If it carries over between runs, it seems good to start locking that down. And I haven't seen other things that I can spend money on yet, and it's likely that I'm going to die in a second anyway, so I'm just going to buy this thing and then move on and pretend like that was a good purchase. Come at me, anyone. So it's gonna be like this, stun lock, and then kill. And we're gonna do it again.
Who else?
Who else? Indeed. Go and grab the thing, stun them. Okay. Nice. Oh, we got fat boys. Oh, he did not get stunned immediately anyway. Right. Fair enough. Almost fooled me. Come up into my little fog here. Ah, never mind. I'm making you one for you. Oh, there's a trap. God damn it. It was going so well. I'm not hitting him. Okay, his hitbox is hard to figure out.
This can unlock a weapon back at home.
He's so fat you would think I couldn't miss him. Always save my gold for Sharon shots. I have never seen one of those, so I have no point of reference, but it sounds like a good idea then. But permanent resources are always good. If you have the armor, if they have armor, yellow health, they don't take hit stun. Oh, I see. Proceed. This is to coins, and then this is to... No, this is a god boon? No. I forget already what this is. This is definitely coins, so then I don't know. Oh, this is the gain health then, or healing, so that's not what we want to do. Right. Yep. That's what you were saying before.
Skulls.
Numbskulls. Okay, I'm gonna run. Okay. Run away! Go grab the thing, bomb, and murder. More will spawn.
Crushed.
Run away! I think I missed everything with that cloud, by the way. Noise. And this was gold, right? 100 gold. Noise. This one I don't remember. Just healing increases max health. Not just healing. Then I should have maybe done it. It's gonna blow! Oh, Okay, sometimes these hitbox they fool me, I gotta say. I hit arrows that I don't think would hit, and then I miss arrows that I was sure would hit. So, take some work. Looks like, okay, so the hitbox is at their feet, as far as I can tell. Machine gun! They basically will not get to me if I do this. Okay, well we took some hits. Something powers up. Alright, either more damage as a base on everything, or trippy shot does more damage. Does it stay for longer? No, but more damage. Okay, and then thunder dash, more damage. No, I'm just gonna give... This will make everything deal more damage, which applies to the other two as well. And I mean, I basically wanted to primarily go on the attack and the special. I guess it doesn't affect the dash damage, but it's negligible. It's nice to have some passive damage going on with that, but that's about it. Okay.
Charon's shop.
Charon's shop. Okay. Let's break his stuff. Probably doesn't do anything. What is this here?
Chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus. promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
Spoiler alert, Vex. I didn't know you had to kill Hades at the end. Maybe I should have guessed, but it's fine. Beyond the present here, he just read it out. I'm in streamer mode. Read the text on the screen. I don't have to do that in this game. That's amazing. Okay, so what? Oh, we can buy a boon. Or we can buy... we can buy the tier thing, or we can buy more maximum health. And he has something to say. Not a lot. He's the boatman. I see.
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale? Then I'll just have a look around.
Alright, I'm buying the boon, right? Black Sheep, welcome to the stream. How you doing, sir? This is Hades. I am a demigod today. What is this here? This is a an Ares boon. He fixates constantly upon releasing the most violent of mortal beings' impulses. Yes. Curse of Agony. Your attack inflicts doom damage. After a while, it'll do a little bit of extra damage. This will not apply to the special, but then the special gets doom. Tricky. Or the Curse of Vengeance. After you take damage, inflict doom on foes around you. No. This... I'm thinking bosses. I would probably shoot more with the main attack, right? So then we should make it better. Though this will do a lot of extra area damage, which is really nice. After a brief moment... So like 1 or 2 seconds probably. Extra damage, 60 or 50. Curse of Agony. You're always a demigod to me. That is nice. And I guess I'll buy the permanent thing, just assuming that I die in the next room. It's nice to have those things that carry over between runs. Press B for boon info. Oh, and we have this Ignited Igor for another 5 encounters, alright. I see. Curse of Agony, Urge to Kill, Triple Shot, and Thunder Dash. The best build ever that I have had. There you go. Let's move on. Oh, first boss fight already. Fun.
One step further.
Let's take a moment. I imagine I beat this on the first try. I think I have a good build for it. So... Oh, hi, Megara? I don't know that one either. First of the Furies. And she has like bat wings and a whip. Oh, bad wing in singular. There's only one wing. I see. Alright. Let's do this. Let's dance.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
I was so ready to go right in that moment, but they're still talking.
All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back, like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
What'll it be, indeed.
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart.
Take that. Oh, she got stunned for a little while there. By the thing. I did not expect that. Oh, okay, not for a whole long while. Oh, okay. Dashing time. Ooh. I want my crystal. Where is my crystal? Here. Opa. Opa. Okay. She's in area attack mode. Where's my crystal? Go get it. Ooh. That one-shots those guys now. Nice. I miss her. I don't know if I should be killing her or the enemies here. Or the goons, I mean. I hit her. Alright, when she's in area attack mode, we dodge. I missed her again. No, I think I hit her. Nice. Probably clearing the goons is fine. I missed. No, I hit. Nice. Okay, where is she? She's in area attack mode. Go, go, go. Okay. Keep dodging. No effect? What's that supposed to mean? Oh no, I ran into that bullet. Ah. Okay, I'm starting to crumble. Oh, she's doing a new thing. Can I shoot down those things? I don't know. Where's my thingy? Here's my thingy. Hey, you! Catch! Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Okay. We alive? We alive? Area attack mode. I got her. Ah, ah! First attempt. Okay. I'm shaking, but that was good. That was good.
Might know what to do with this.
So I cheated a little bit because I saw another streamer beat her yesterday. So I kind of knew what she was doing most of the time. So what then? The run goes on, I guess. I need a moment. And yeah. I also still had the movement buff, which I think really helped, because I could just run out of most of those area attacks that you were doing. So that I definitely do not. For 10 coins, this was a good purchase for sure. And once it runs out, I gotta like have it in my mind that I'm gonna run slower, but it's fine. Okay. All right. What are we seeing here? Examine.
The trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the Underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
Congrats on your first of many Titan's Bloods to come. Yeah, I bet so. Titan's Bloods. Oh, that's the thing she dropped. Alright.
I barge where I please.
He's got personality. So what's all this here? Here I restore health. This is locked, and this is locked. So I think we're doing this one. Then the other one's unlocked. This is a shop, and this is a cell.
Can wash away my boons.
I see. For money. Aha. Fateful Twist. Instant. Gain a random item offered from the Well of Charon. Provides a one-time benefit when acquired. And this is another one of those... I can get this if I sell my Thunder Dash, which I'm thinking about doing. The main reason being that it looks to me from this screen that there's like a limited amount of boons that we can get. And so if this is taking up a boon slot, this Thunder Dash, then I want to replace it. And then I would probably just try to buy this Fateful Twist. A random item offered from the Well of Charon. The Well of Charon, but that's what we're looking at right now, so that could be something cheap like the Life Essence and Ignited Ichor, and that would suck. But I like rolling dice, so this might be stupid, but I want to try it out. Fateful Twist. We gained Braid of Atlas for 6 encounters. Your cast deals 50% extra damage. Okay, so that's nice for 6 encounters. Alright. I regret it. But I will buy the Life Essence too to heal up, and then we will go. Can only have 1 dash boon, so it takes that slot. Okay, same with the attack and special and cast. Okay, makes sense.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Asphodel. Oh, that's from Dominions 5. So the name Asphodel in Dominions 5 is probably then based on something in Greek myth, which I didn't know.
Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegathon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
I did not know that. I did not know that there was a Greek myth thing. But everything in Dominions 5 is based on some sort of lore from some sort of mythology. Oh.
Wasn't this whole expanse once lush and green?
Is that it? Okay. I thought maybe he was gonna go on a rant here. No? Okay. What's happening? I want to go back. Alright. Fair enough. And there's a thingy here. Oh no! Oh, yeah, and I'm taking damage, so... Okay. I'm still a little bit shaky after that boss fight. I think I am ready to continue, though. Oh, and we are being attacked. Okay. Slam dances, and I immediately took like 1/3 of my health in damage right there, so that was fun. I've gotten so used to those lightning strikes hitting all around me, it's kind of weird not having them now. But I didn't like that boon all that much, so it's fine. Oh, and I don't have my... Where's my crystal? Where's my crystal? No! Oh, it's here. Okay. Not sure where it went. Oh, he's suicide bombs. Okay. Duh. Come at me, I dare ya. Oh, can I fall into the lava here? I probably can. Don't fall into the freaking lava. How about that? Oh, okay, I just ran through that lava and I did not take damage, I think. Oh, now I'm in the smoke cloud. Okay, all kinds of new things are happening, and I am not prepared for this. So that was like half my health. I took more damage in this fight than I did in the boss fight. Fun stuff. What is this? Nothing. I can't break it though. Alright. Okay, come on. Am I taking damage from running through this lava? Yes. And what if I dash into the lava? Yeah, I can, but I can just dash back in. I gotta learn this. I might as well learn it the first time I'm here. Okay.
Something for the mirror.
Here we have a key, and here we have more of the purple thingies. I want keys, I think. So let's go this way. Try not to take damage. What a unique concept. gotta use my cast mode because we have a thing that boosts it right now. We've got a new enemy type. Fun stuff. Big area here. Oh, here's the last one. Oh, nice. Key. So here we can go for coins or healing. Oh. Or, okay, 3 choices. This one I don't know. It must be, well, I don't know. What is this here? Well, nothing. Alright, well, just testing the surroundings. I think I want to go for the healing thing. Okay.
Skull Crushers.
Skull Crushers. What is that? Oh, that's the thing. Okay. Oh boy. What in the world? Okay, so and I ran right into it. But it didn't do damage to me. Oh, and I gotta go and get my cast thing. So. Okay, that kills it. And another one. I hope it's not the same one and I'm failing to kill it somehow. Spawn Caber. And now they're combining them with other enemy types. Oh, okay. They finally got me with that. So we gotta give it a wide berth. And I jumped into the lava. Well done. Okay, I'm regretting selling my dash boon. But, you gotta make mistakes before you can learn.
A centaur heart.
A centaur heart. More maximum health and more current health. Alright. Well, so now we can choose between an Ares boon, a boon upgrade, I think, or a thing. This is another boon. So, if one of the experts are around, do I get more reward from going to an elite room is the question then. I see, there's a slot here for the dash boon now. Which means I haven't gotten a boon for whatever slot this is. Like an attack boon maybe? Special boon. Probably the special boon. Your attack inflicts doom, so this must be the special. Yeah. And I think that's all the rooms we have. Alright. I'm going for the elite fight. Because I'm assuming that we get better rewards for elite fights. And I'm assuming that it's an elite fight. I don't actually know that for a fact. It just has a skull on it. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm not scared. You're scared. This scares me a little bit. I will admit that. These guys we know. They're not that scary. But more are coming. I don't get those blue things. I thought I've been hit by them like multiple times, but we haven't been hit by them. It just looks like that. Oh, okay. Jumpy little fella. Stand still so I can murder you. Oh, more coming. Oh, I see what it is. It's shielding their allies. Oh, and now we're taking damage. Which is obviously not good for me.
Useless.
Okay, I got hit once. An Athena boon, I see.
I wish to offer the most potent of the blessings I am able to bestow. Make wise your use of this, and rise toward us.
Oh, the Divine Dash, that's the one we had recommended before. Lovely. Your special is stronger and can deflect or bronze skin. Resist damage from foes' attacks. Reduced damage from foes. No. Divine Dash then. That was the one that Hawk says was good. Blue crystal things create shield for enemies. Yeah, okay. That's nice. I thought, I mean, it's, of course, that's annoying, but at least it doesn't do damage to me in the same breath, which is nice. Okay. This is gonna take some getting used to, that flashing thing. This is what you were calling immortality frames. I get it. Or invulnerability flames. That is different. Okay. We'll try it out. And it deals damage when I dash it, so it's fine.
Wave makers.
It cannot be bad. Nice. Oh, okay. Oh, don't. How about don't jump into the lava, eh? That seems like a decent idea. And yeah, that hurt. Oh no. Ah, come on. I am goofing this hard. I should kill that guy who shoots that long-range shot, because he's the one who's getting me. So let me find him and murder him. Ah, then he moves. Where is my special thing? My cast? I lost it. There it is. Find him again. Ah, and he moved. Oh no! Okay. So, next time, we will hit him right after he moves. So, jump. Okay, or not. I'm gonna die here. I failed to predict his movement. What is happening? We got another one of those shooty guys. I hate this. Battlefield awareness, battlefield awareness, run away. Oh, I've deflected back at him. Nice. Okay, let me get my cast again. More are now spawning. I thought we were done. Okay. Okay. I have a ton of maximum life. I need more basic healing. So, can I get another Athena boon here already? Seems like that's better than gold. Not knowing. Oh, and I lost my movement boost now, and we are about to lose the Braid of Atlas here. What is this up here? Death Defiance. Oh, I haven't died yet. I have an extra life. Oh, so the more maximum health I get, the more I get out of my revive. So there's something. That's nice. What's this? Nothing.
Bone Rakers.
Bone Breakers. I see. That's what they're called. One down. Nice. Bring it. I went back to collect my cast, but it was still in the fog state. There we go. Alright. So if I drop that one on myself, then he will always jump into it. That's the way to get him. Get wrecked. Give me my cast. What is this now? It's a Medusa's head. I see. And it's shooting heat-seeking missiles, or whatever you want to call it. Homing missiles is the term. Where's my cast? Oh, I have it. Okay. If I dash into those, it should send them back, which is a theory, but maybe not the best and smartest thing to test. I don't know. I'm gonna do it though. It's not like a foolproof science. Oh, and if it hits me, I press space to break free. Okay. Like it didn't do a lot of damage. It did like 2 damage, but it turned me to stone. And I tried to be fancy, and I should not have done that.
All clear.
Okay. I think that what have you got for me? Your special is stronger and can deflect or sure-footing resist damage from traps. Well, I shouldn't step on traps in the first place. And last stand, Death Defiance restores more health than users replenish 1 use. But I haven't used my first use. Can I abstain? I don't want any of this. I suppose the Divine Flourish is fine. It'll use a slot either way, right? I don't want this. And this would be good if I hadn't already... if I had already used my thing. So I'm gonna get the Divine Flourish here. And then it froze.
Your wisdom guide me.
Right. So that is my special boon. And what did it do again? Is stronger? Oh, it does more damage as well. Okay. Okay, nice. And can deflect. So here we have a boon upgrade or a thing. I think this might be a shop. And we have 161 coins. I want to go and heal in a shop, so we're going that way. And it leads me directly to a shop, by the way. Okay. This is a Zeus boon. This is a power-up. And this is 50 healing. Ah, nice. Okay, we gotta get the 50 healing, and then I suppose we'll buy a power-up. Urge to kill plus... Oh, it's a random one. Urge to kill went up by 1, which is just overall more damage. Nice. So no new boon, but that's fine. Now we are going to a diamond room with a skull on it, a star, and 2 little thingies, chevrons. Which means that it's probably gonna get harder.
Hello?
Nothing can stop me though. Oh.
Oh, great.
Is this a boss? It's a boss. Fun. I have no idea what to do here. He's not taking damage from my attacks. So far so good. How do we do it then? Deflect. Oh, he took damage from that. Okay. Aha. Well, this totally works. Oh, it bounced. Alright, have I cracked the code on him? I think feels like he can't really hit me if I just do the deflect thing. And it's doing damage to him while I do it. Yeah, what now? He's doing new things, I bet. Oh, yes. I see. Well, the deflect thing is good. I'm sorry I doubted it. So he's now immune, and I have to kill the little things first, I think. And if I clear one side, then that side will be free from pressure, and I can play more safe. Okay, another head down. It is a bone hydra, which I've never heard of that, but I understand it's a concept. Okay, another head down. And we can now hurt him again. Alright. Oh, okay. That's new. How dare you change up your moves? Oh, we've got new enemies spawning again. I ran into that. Oh, jeez. Where's my thing? Oh, wow. Run! I don't know what to do anymore. Dodge everything. Oh, that does so much damage. Oh, wow. Too much. Too much. I am not okay with this. Kill one? Yes. And another one. Okay. 2 health. We can do this. Get the thing. And he's taking damage again. Nice! And then he did the thing. Okay. He gets me with the speedy one. For sure. So we're on the extra health. The extra life. That's fine. Oh, wow. I can't react quick enough to that. He's doing it again? No, not the same thing. There it was. Nice. I want my special. Oh, my cast, I mean. Yeah. Oh, I didn't quite get it. It does so much damage. I got him, I think. Hydra vanquished.
Any more heads you'd like to cut off? No?
I don't know if this was a boss or like a mini-boss. Bounty claimed. Battle out of Asphodel with the heart-seeking bow. We now have a diamond. Alright. So what then? We get to heal. These are locked until I do. Alright. 25 healing. Shop, and we can sell. Well, what can we shop for? Passive restored 10% of health when you enter a chamber for 3 chambers. Chambers? What is the difference between chambers and encounters? You can have chambers without encounters in them. Must be the thing. Passive gain +1 extra charge for your cast, but only for 6 encounters. What is with the temporary bonuses? I don't like that. Nemesis Crest. You deal 50% damage from striking foes from behind. Okay. Rogues do it from behind. I'm just gonna get this healing thing. 10% of my health is 12.5 times 3 is 37.5 for 45 is pretty expensive. But I mean, I gotta do it. Yeah. Alright. Not the best. It was a boss. Okay. Noise. I think. Maybe not. Maybe it was a mid-tier boss. We're definitely in a new area. Escaped Asphodel. Elysium. Enter Elysium. Is a YouTuber that I've been following for forever. So shout out to him for being in the game, I guess. What do we have here? Another like landscape thing. That's a giant sword. Alright.
Heavenly splendors of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
Spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire. Am I the fire-stepping prince then? Oh. Whoops. We have a choice between a lightning bolt or more healing. I don't know what the lightning bolt is, but we need the health. So this way we go. And the 12.5 is round up to 13 upon. Oh, okay. I was like, is that an enemy? And the answer is yes.
That eyeball is that.
And he's dead. Huh? That one's regenerating. Is that what he said? I see. Got another incoming. Come at me. Oh no! Psych. Okay, I mean, that did not really do what I wanted it to do, but it's fine. Okay, killed him, and then... Next. Oh, they're spawning on top of me now. Run. Let's pretend I did that on purpose. Oh, and then he spawns an eye, and I'm kind of worried that he's gonna respawn from that eye, but I suppose I'll learn if that happens. I kind of dropped my... Oh yeah, and he's back, I think. Okay. Let's kill these ladies first then, because they are kind of cramping my style. Nice. And you die.
Feeling stronger.
Very nice. Now we also heal more with that potion that I just got. 15 instead. Here we can choose between money or a boon upgrade, which would be nice. I don't know what I would go for, but I'll take anything, I suppose. Money will lead to healing later, which is honestly a really fair point. Come and get me, and I gotcha. And then the eye. Okay. Just dropping that on top of myself when all these guys jump to me is super powerful. I'll do it again. So predictable. I'll do it again. Man, Dionysus, I hope you show up in every run, basically. Oh. More are coming. What is this? This I don't like. We can destroy it with the special. But I gotta go and kill this thing. It's like a spawner. Again, aim for the shadow underneath it, and something's hitting me. It was the butterflies. I didn't really register that they were coming in, because they're so small. And they kind of blend into the background, I think. And they're everywhere. I want to destroy that thing. And I got it. And it respawned. Or a new one spawned, maybe. And these guys also respawn. That's kind of bullshit. Oh, jeez. Stupid butterflies. So I think we gotta kill these first. Which is gonna make it harder, but it's fine. Okay. Then the butterflies. Gotta go.
Good enough to eat.
Divine Dash doesn't make sense to upgrade. The Trippy Shot, I use that a whole lot, and that's a lot of extra damage. And then your attack inflicts Doom, which is 80 extra damage. Victim takes a burst of damage, but this is way more. I do more basic attacks. It's probably the Curse of Agony. What is this here? Shop.
In the pool this time.
Instant gain. Oh. This carries over. This is what we're getting. Flame Wheel's release. Passive prevent Flame Wheel foes from appearing in encounters. Flame Wheel foes. And I can afford the life essence too. So we're at full health. I'll take it. Yeah, even if it's a bit of overhealing. What is that thing now? A green crystal. Oh, those are the gem thingies. And then this is a tears. The tears I know what are for, and those are definitely useful, so I'll take that.
Strongbows.
Strongbows. Let's pretend I know what that is. Okay. I found out. He has a bow, basically. Yeah, that is kind of scary. But they're a little bit softer than the other ones we saw, the sword guys, so easy to kill. Okay, what is this? Can I destroy that thing? That is a no. Oh, he hit me. Oh, now one of them has a shield. That's not fair. Oh, and he can shoot as well. Okay. Yeah, still learning. Nice. What is this green flame? Nothing. Alright. And these things stop shooting then? Yeah, good, so I can move around safely. This is nothing. No. Alright, we can choose between... Oh, this is Dionysus again. I see. And then Athena. Athena can give me that respawn extra life. So, as much as I like Mr. Dionysus, we are gonna go for Athena here. What is this?
This is not your place.
Asterius, the Bull of Minos, a Minotaur in singular, so there's not going to be like many Minotaurs running around, apparently. I thought that would be like a standard enemy. Alright. I betcha he wants to fight.
Agreed on both counts. Just passing through, so if you'll excuse me.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
He cannot be the boss, surely.
You're the Bull of Minos. I can't imagine who's even stronger than you. Is it Heracles? Tell me it's Heracles.
I will not. You talk too much, short one. Come get destroyed.
Mini boss time. Take an arrow to the face, please. Oh, okay. He jumps. Okay, I misjudged that. I miss him with the cast every time. Got him. Oh, and then he jumped. Okay. I gotta scratch my nose. Over. Everything's fine. Oh boy. Okay, he's not good at jumping over those middle pillars, so I can kind of use them to block that, if that makes sense. Oh, he is getting stunned by that? Nice. Okay, he's angry now. We had the same thought. Ole, ole, tolo. Oh boy, okay, he got me. See, when the hubris manifests itself, that's when we take damage, every time. Oh, I thought I had him.
Interesting.
Interesting, he says. I'm not even halfway. I'm getting there. Oh! Ow. Oh, jeez, again. He took a moment to boast. Oh, that did totally not work. Oh, okay, I'm dying here. I thought I had him, but it has to end sometime. It went so well in the beginning. Maybe if we go super safe. But then he's never gonna die. Oh, now we're getting projectiles too. Fun. Oh, there we go.
Decent fight.
Alright. Decent fight. It had to end sometime. Okay. I am satisfied.
Oh, that ball hits rather hard.
So we have one gem and one, oh, you guys can't see the resources. I don't know, 5 keys. 93 of the purple thingies, 15 gem thingies. Alright.
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nix. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my
He's up to
power,
something.
Hades.
She.
Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Blood and darkness, do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Okay. Curses. What is this over here? Renovate.
Sort of special offer for me, my good shade.
So what? Work orders. Plunder lesser. Underworld renovation chambers may contain an infernal trove. Treasure chest worth more the faster you slay foes guarding them. I don't get what that means. Great Hall. What? This is just decor. Alright. West Hall. House decor. Enhances the viewing area. No. Lounge. Bed chambers. Bedroom decor contains the faint traces of the past if you look closely. Rock state in court music. Okay. Added chamber restores some health amid the gloom. Fountain chamber.
A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea. What's that there? Something from the Fates?
Okay. Plunder lesser. Underworld renovation chambers may contain an infernal trove. Treasure chests worth more the faster you slay the foes guarding them. I get it. Okay. Keepsake collection regional. Switch keepsakes between underworld regions. I don't know what that means, but I'll take the plunder lesser.
Chambers of the Underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
And then I think that is all we can do right now. Yeah. Okay. Then we are looking for anything to interact with. I don't see Oh. Oh.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zach.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
I was about to say, surely we're gonna fight her again if we do the same run, and yeah.
This was a small lounging area within the House of Hades, now is sealed off, in utter shambles since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
The missing prince, that's me. Okay, the lounge in here. Okay. Well. Off to the mirror. To do what? Striking foes from behind will deal extra stuff. Greater reflex. Perform 1 extra additional dash in quick succession. Oh. But I think I should get the chthonic vitality here. And I would like to get like 2. Maybe the first level of this one. Okay, it's pretty cheap. But greater reflex. I'm not like spamming dash, but maybe it would be nice to be able to double dash. Oh, I can click this thing here. I have, yeah.
Something new.
Infernal Soul. Raise your supply of... Oh, no way. Oh, heck yeah. And Boiling Blood. Deal bonus attack and special damage to foes with... Oh, if they have the cast thing inside them. But that doesn't apply to everything then. So I like this Infernal Soul, obviously. That's gonna be fantastic. And then we have 33 more. We need 10 keys. I see. So yeah, I'm gonna get focus on keys, obviously. And then Boiling Blood or Shadow Presence. I can get both. This one I don't like. Can I get 2 of these? No. Whatever. Get it. And then, examine.
Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter...
Oh, come on, it's not
that
bad, is it?
Oh, okay. I guess I got impatient. I'm wide awake. I am not wide awake, by the way. But we will continue going. It is fine.
Hey, back, huh?
Hey, it's Skilly.
You look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
What?
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know. There's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
I do not understand.
Stygius, blade of the Underworld, I need your strength.
So I earned that with the bow, and that means what?
I'll have to come back later.
What's up here? Oh.
I can do this. First get past the wretched shades of Tartarus. Easier said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg. The river of
Farthest chamber reached 31.
Find a way up to Elysium from there, and after that... Alright, let's give it another shot.
Yeah. I do not understand this, Titan's blood. Can I not use that for anything? That's kind of disappointing. I was hoping beating the boss didn't give me like anything then.
You never learn.
What about you? You never learn. Oh, what's this? Oh, here.
Father's chambers.
No.
Always locked.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is also locked. I see. No fighting in the house. Alright. Oh, they're just lining up here to be measured.
I see. Granted.
Nice. Okay. Nice detail. Okay, I mean, maybe I'm overlooking it. Oh, whoops. He said I'm supposed to keep track of which things I've collected with what weapon. I'm not sure I understand why, but I think we'll do another run with a sword. Let me try this. I'm supposed to be able to do 2 dashes in rapid succession, so... Oh, did I not get that upgrade? Probably didn't. No, I didn't get that upgrade. Alright, so... Alright then. Well... Let's do this.
That looks like a Daedalus hammer.
What is this?
Enchantments for my weapon.
Explaining my question. Daedalus hammer. The master artisan discarded his own tools once his fell work for Hades was complete. Alright. Cool thrust. Your thrust deals 20% more damage and has a 40% plus critical chance. Oh, I didn't know we did criticals. Hoarding slash. Your attack deals bonus damage equal to the 5% of your current money. Nice. Dash Nova. Your special makes you lunge ahead. And then becomes sturdy. Sturdy takes 30% less action. Your actions cannot be interrupted by taking damage. No. 5% damage equal of your current money. So if I don't buy anything ever, let's assume that I go to like 300 gold. That's what? 15 more damage?
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
Oh, we got enemies here. Yeah. I got hit on the first room. Oh, and I don't have the Dionysus's trippy thing anymore.
Each time the prince delves back into the Underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to maybe map it out.
To ensure no one gets
In other words,
we'll see about that.
In other words, procedurally generated maps. Alright, might as well fire those off. Because then we also do more damage to this guy. And I healed. Right, I heal on entering new rooms. And we get 100 points. Lovely. So now we got regen going, which is gonna be lovely going forward here. Okay, gotta get used to the sword again. Oh, pfft.
You're nothing.
Heck yeah. Keys or purple thingies? We'll go for keys. Oh. So this is way harder without the bow. Like this specifically. And I thought maybe weapons were something that you had to like find during a run, but you can just choose to run with a bow whenever. And right now I'm sitting here thinking, why would I not run with a bow in every single run? What is this here? I'm taking way too much damage here, by the way. But we'll keep going. What is this? Pests. I see. Oh wow, this is new. Oh no! Oh wow. That hurt.
A divine arrow.
A divine. Oh, that's I got this one. It's Hermes.
Heavenly archer I know of. Well, several really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I heard about you. Look,
Artemis.
like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
That seems like it would have been a good combo with the bow, not knowing what she does yet. The boons of Artemis, the lithe and chaste goddess of the hunt, has never known an equal. Okay. Deadly Strike. Your attack is stronger, with a 50% chance to critical damage, and just overall damage, okay. Deadly Flourish. Your special is stronger, with a 20% damage. Okay, so same thing, but for the special. I haven't done the special yet for this run. True Shot. Your cast seeks foes with a 10% extra chance to deal critical damage. But this would deny me the Dionysus boon for the attack. I think the Deadly Strike here speaks most to me. Seeks foes and does more damage. The other one did a 140. But this seems good with the 10%. What is critical damage is what? 200% extra damage. Or greater. True Shot.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep.
That sounds cool. Key or shop? We will go for key. Alright, that totally works. I love it. Oh, there's a few here.
Stay dead next time.
Oh, they hit multiple enemies there. I see.
A key to a weapon.
Okay. A Poseidon boon must be. I see. Well, we're getting acquainted with all the big guys.
Ready, lads?
Get wrecked. Oh, they hit me. No. Not okay. I want to make sure that I land the thrust because we deal way more damage with that.
It's Uncle Number 2.
Alright, what has...
Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Uncle Number 2. Sure.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
Poseidon, the Chad surfer uncle, clearly. Alright, what have you got for me? Gain a random assortment of gems. I still don't know, purple tears and... Oh, darkness. It's called darkness. And gemstones and Charon's opal and healing. Alright. So this is just an instant thing. And then Tempest Strike up here is epic. Your attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. Ooh. And Hydraulic Might. Your attack and special are stronger the first 10 seconds in encounters. No. Tempest Strike.
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of the sea should be of help.
So with this cool thrust and more attack damage of 54% more, now we deal a whole lot of damage. Let's go. It's gonna be great. And money coming up. And I'm healing 2. Every room.
Brimstones. That must be one of those infernal troves.
Oh, they shoot these things. I see. Yeah, that's right. Come at me. Oh. I'm just dancing around doing nothing. Alright. But it worked. Didn't take any damage here. Money and either... Oh, what's this? Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Restore up to 100 health.
We have an intruder.
Excuse me, what? It spawns enemies then. Slay foes quickly. Okay, I was not prepared for this. I'll take it. For a bit of healing. Oh, I got hit. But if I win this quickly, I get to heal to full, so it doesn't matter as long as I do it.
Now to collect.
74. Full health. Boom. And? I feel like I'm forgetting something, but it's fine.
Oh, no. Death is
Go.
inescapable.
Survive for 45 seconds? That's new. Oh, I got hit. Okay. Focus on just dodging. That's a lot of enemies. I don't know what to do here. I don't want to die. Ow. 12 seconds, 10 seconds. Run!
Blood and darkness.
Whew. Okay. Took 9 damage here, so this really wasn't nothing. So I gotta look out for those treasure chests apparently, because they're not like automatically made public to me.
Out of my way.
Oh, he died. Next. Oh no, that was a trap. Backstab, backstab. Lovely. It's kind of cheating sitting out there in the lava where I can't hit you. Got him.
Can't stop me.
I literally can't get to my thing there, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Alright, on to the next thing.
More souls, fastidious.
Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, it's just a big burly dude. No worries. Oh, okay. These little fuckers. Ah, I got hit. Oh, he can punch back. Alright, they can't get stun locked while they have the yellow thing, I forgot. Let me go and kill the little bomber guy. And I missed with my homing missiles.
Bottle of nectar.
What is this then? Gain 1
Get this too.
bottle of nectar. I don't know what that is. Which path? Check for chests. No chests. Healing or boon upgrade? Boon upgrade. We still have this, now you guys can see it on screen, this little gem thing. I don't know what to think about those yet. No. So stupid. Kill it quick. Oh, I still got hit. I am disappointed in self. And I got hit again. These little scaly boys should not hit me. Your cast seeks foes and does critical damage. 10% chance. Oh, that's a lot of damage upgrade. I'm using them a lot actually. We have 354 coins, but there's a boon over here. The Ares 354 coins. There's always a shop though, right before the boss, and we must be getting close, so that's what I'm thinking right now. Chamber 12, I don't know how to gauge that. Are we going for, yeah, the greed. The greed. Oh, we just get, oh, so this is straight before the boss. Oh, I can gift with G, and then I lose one of my nectars. I'll do it.
Ares, please accept this offering for giving me such strength as necessary to succeed.
And?
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin. And I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my affection.
I mean, if there's anyone... Bloodfell Vial. Okay, if there's anyone I want favor from, it would be Ares.
May all the death you bring become the stuff of legends told in fearful mortal whisperings around the world, my kin.
Your special inflicts doom. Your dash creates a blade rift where you started. Blood Frenzy. After using Death Defiance, deal more damage that encounter. No. Blue, you can equip keepsakes at the start of each run in the weapon room. Oh, that's what he just gave me? Is that what you're saying? Okay. I'm hoping we can get a better dash upgrade than this. This seems like trash. So, and don't take... I mean, this is my inexperience talking. Some people may disagree. Hawk, if you're here... What does the... I defeated 2 bosses before. I have the... It's like I have this little gemstone thingy and a little bottle of blood kind of thingy. What do I use it for? Because I couldn't find anything back at base. And it said that I had to keep like track of my weapons, which I'm not sure what that meant. Anyway, I think we are about to go up against the boss. And I feel like this is going to be a loss. I really thought that I still had a chance for a shop before the boss, but this was my chance, and I chose a boon instead.
Might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
Mm-hmm.
Go home.
Oh, okay. That bad fight. So, I don't know how to fight her with melee weapons. This is gonna be way different. She charges ahead. And then I try to get in behind here. And then dash away, but I'm dying here. So she dashes, then we go in for a hit, and then we dash away. Okay, now I gotta go and pick up my cast. Or not? Oh, it's here. Oh, and I hit the big goon guy. And she's going... Oh, I got hit. No! Death defied! Yeah, we're not beating her here. Oh, I got the crit though. Oh, jeez. Haha. I mean, I'm doing good work, but every time she does that, I'm in mortal danger. Oh, lovely. Now she's going into her next stage. And where's my other crystal? I don't see it. I lost it. No, I live. I'm dying. Where's my other crystal? I have it in my inventory. God damn it. Just a good old sidestepping dodge here. Pick up the crystals. Keep on the move. Are you gonna come out and fight or fight like a coward? Where's my other crystal? It's on her, okay. She's dropping them. It's my most reliable source of damage on her. Ah. Oh, I didn't get it? Oh! I got her.
Barely got through. The ancient blood.
There's a cabinet next to the weapons where you can equip keepsakes. I thought I did that, but I'll try again when we get out. This is the thing that I'm talking about. This might be the keepsake. Bounty claimed. Battle out Tartarus with the Stygian blade.
No way to patch up. Got to keep going.
Okay. Yeah, we'll figure out what it does later. I'll try to look more in depth.
It seems the Fury failed to do her job.
There's nothing that I want to sell, but definitely there's plenty that I want to buy. Passive. Slain foes have a 15% chance to drop health items for 3 encounters. Heck yeah. Passive. Ensure an infernal trove is spawn ahead where possible.
Just what I need.
Sure. With 300 gold. And no. This one doesn't matter. Okay. Kind of underwhelming. I was hoping for a little bit more.
Thank you.
But maybe we will heal.
Change of scenery, at least.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Or until I crush...
Till the end of time. Okay. With the follow-up. So, she was way easier with the bow, that lady. And I suspect that I will have a hard time here. Without the bow as well. But something I have to get the bosses with all the different weapons. And there's a treasure trove here. Lovely. Oh yeah, we just paid for that. To guarantee the spawn. And... okay. I missed my bow. Can I knock you into the lava and... maybe focus on killing people instead of playing around. Oh, and he does the death thing. God damn it. Run away! Brave, brave, stop Robin, ran away. Nice. So, there's a treasure trove, and it says what? Trove trial gain up to 50 of those things, and the faster I do it, the more we gain. And I have 2 health. So, I'm just gonna go full murder mode, and then we either get it or we die. Oh, I took 1 health of damage from the lava. Haha. Oh, and 1 more health damage from the lava. No way, I died to the lava. That's stupid. Okay, it's fine. I didn't deserve to be alive at that point. Just a little greedy, yeah. Oh, what's this? There's gems on this pillar. So I need to figure out how to spend those boss items or keepsakes or whatever, but I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So I will put up my image here and say 3 to 1. I'll be... And I return. So here we go. Let's see if we can figure this out. Oh.
So you got burned down to a crisp out there, standing in magma, right? I know you've got your burning feet and all, but standing in magma? Why, I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
Alright, rub it in.
A pitiful attempt.
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
After you fled the first time.
You're really
so
blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
Thanks, Beta Dungeons. I hope you're having a good stream. Why is it not Cthulhu on your logo on your screen too? So this Cthulhu little thingamajig that I use for my pause screen is totally stolen from a guy or gal that use it to like make money on t-shirts, and so it's very don't tell anyone, because I'm not supposed to use that image, and I don't have like any. I would need to create my own Cthulhu art to have a logo for it, and I am not an artist. Who's it? What? That's it? Okay.
Achilles,
here's the thing.
It's true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left. He must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
We are unraveling this mystery of the broken lounge with the dog ran loose and wrecked some furniture. That's
seen it, lad.
Okay.
It looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your lord father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Dusa, though, she's picking the place up.
Oh no. I wonder what became of Dusa. She's always worried Father's going to fire her, even without something like this.
Saturday morning. It's getting towards Saturday evening here. Yeah. But I guess it's morning in the US right now. That must be where you are then. Like she told you who to call for. Yeah, I have actually been considering making that call. And if you talk to him on a regular basis, you are welcome to drop the idea for me if you're willing. But I haven't talked to him in years.
What am I, composed entirely of gemstones?
Oh, I didn't get a single gemstone out of that.
Nyx must be
run.
someplace else.
Huh.
What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not seen them around.
Sisters.
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line and deal with you.
Hope your evening has been going well. Well, my whole day since yesterday has been gaming. Yes, I've been gaming. I've been recording Banners of Ruin, a new series that is out on my YouTube channel, Shilling. And then I've been playing Deep Rock Galactic with a dude all night because he's just started playing and he wants to play all the time. And so, of course, I want to be there for his first promotion and stuff like that. And it's kind of cool. And so then, yeah, and then I thought, hey, because I have a Stone Shard stream later, and then I thought, if I go to bed now, there's no way I get back up. So I might as well just make another pot of coffee and stream some Hades. Right? Because that's what a sane person would do.
I'm growing stronger.
I'm growing stronger. Shadow Presence can be leveled up. Or Boiling Blood. We actually made use of Boiling Blood up quite a bit in that run, and that was why I went with that Artemis boon, and I kind of liked it. I don't know if I like Shadow Presence that much, actually. So maybe we just go for Boiling Blood. Okay, that's right. And so this is not where those keepsakes are, surely. It's in the weapon room, that's what we were told. So let's go and see if I can figure this out.
How's it going?
You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate.
Okay. So, here's the keepsakes. I was looking at this before. Okay. But here's the thing that we just got then. The next boon you will find will be from Ares. His blessings have a 10% chance or to be rare or better. Equipped. Next boon you find will be from Ares. His blessings have a 10% chance to be rare or better from Ares. Clear 25 encounters with this to rank up on. That sounds easy. Okay. But I still...
Might help.
It's not visible on this. Maybe I'm not making it clear enough. There's this other resource. This one here. These two here. The gem and the thingy. And I would think that it does something. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just like for flair, like a trophy. But then why put it in the resource area? I'm sure it must do something. Maybe it's unlocked later. That's also possible. I would have liked to unlock a new weapon, but we cannot. Do we go for sword again? I think so. It was a short one. Die, Skelly! Let me knock him up against the wall like he says. Okay, and of course I can't right here. What is this?
The of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl.
It's not that orderly, really.
Titan Blood is used to upgrade weapons. Oh, you could start using it after you unlock all the weapons. I see. So, all the weapons, that's 7 keys, and then presumably some more keys over here. So we've got a bit of work to do. That's fair. Thank you for calming my mind. Yeah, I thought I was missing out on bonuses.
Oh, it's her.
No, I was told that this would be an Ares boom. I am disappointed.
Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
It's like accepting a friend request on Facebook.
Why, hello there, little godling. I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
The OG waifu. Boons of Aphrodite. Her intoxicating power spurs mortal into actions far beyond their reckoning. We can choose Hard Break Strike. An attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. For at least 4 seconds, victim deals less damage. I'm I don't want to take damage in the first place. So Heartblack Flourish is also a play inflicting weak, and Bastion Dash deals damage where you end up and inflicts weak. Okay. So then special damage plus 80 is quite big, and weak 50. No, that's it's gonna be the special so that I have the attack open.
Sure, I don't see why not.
And I forgot that there was gonna be enemies here. So I gotta use the special more right now because it's been boosted and the basic attack has not. I'm not tired, you're tired. Oh, and it's not heart-seeking anymore in this one. Or homing. Oh, it is? No. Kind of felt like that one was a little bit homing. Interesting. Do we have... I don't have the auto-aim. No, it's definitely seeking him. What? What's the point of that Artemis boon then if it's always seeking?
More darkness.
Here we have an Ares boon, and that's it. So let's go get one of those. Ah, that missed. Oh, I forget that I can't fall into the hole here, so it's fine. Oh, one of those things, I see. Come back here, you little bastard. Oh, a spawner. Fun.
I granted you.
Is that a call?
Blood contained therein. I drew it myself. Too seldom am I able to become directly involved in such matters.
Standard cast always seeks a little bit. The Artemon one is way better. Yeah, I noticed the Artemis one was kind of insane in how it like did. I'm pretty sure I saw it like doing a 90-degree turn at one point, which is pretty impressive. Like more than I expected. So Urge to Kill is really nice. Your attack to special and cast deal more damage. Just do boost to everything. Blade Dash I don't really enjoy, and then Slicing Shot. Your cast ends sends a Blade Rift hurtling ahead. That's nice, but I really want the Urge to Kill here. So key or key. I guess we are going for a key, which is nice. We needed to collect keys. So that's good. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's him. Okay. Weak. Oh my god, I didn't do that. Embarrassing.
This can unlock something back home.
Alright. Right. Oh no. Stupid traps. Stupid sexy traps. Wait, that's the thing.
You want to go?
Oh no. Oh, he hits like a truck. Okay, yeah. Don't get hit by the big birdie dudes. They are easy to dodge, but hit like trucks. Noted.
I commissioned back at home.
Oh. Fountain chamber. Restores health. Lovely. And? There's a thing in the water there.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
And not
in fact.
Too soon.
So we have, Dionysus, or Artemis again. Let's go for Dionysus. I like him. He's my bro, my OG. That's not how it goes. Whatever. It's always these two. The usual suspects then. Okay, we broke the shield on one. Let's try to break the shield on the other then. Ow. I'm not supposed to take damage. Get stunned.
That's what you get.
So,
Whoa, hey,
Dionysus.
Run in with a lovely Aphrodite, am I right or am I right there, Zag? But I have just the thing to go with her.
Oh, there might be combo boons or something like that. That could be cool. The god of wine madness has a certain sense of humor toward humankind. This little flavor text changes every time. I gotta keep an eye out for that. We can't get the big area thing again. Using a fountain restores all health and gives you bonus damage. Bonus damage per fountain? That sounds amazing. Drunken Dash. Your dash causes hangover several times near where you started, and hangover keeps taking damage. Your dash, no. And I'm really hoping for the defensive dash. I really came to like that one. Drunken Strike. Your attack inflicts hangover. Hangover damage. I'll try the strong drink. Yeah. That does sound good, but we just were at a fountain, so that's kind of unlucky, but still on the first floor is where you would want it, so that's where we are. Another spawny thingy. Get out of there. Oh, wow. I don't have to take all these risks. Just play it safe. I did it again. Now I can stun lock. Okay. We're going over here. Oh, this chest. How bad could it be? Oh, no way. Wow. The greed.
It seems I need to look for better help.
There.
Okay, 27 of those is quite nice. Not sure it was worth taking half of my health and damage. Alright. Oh, but you what a way to start the room. And I took damage again. Okay, it's just those two. Shouldn't take damage here. Anymore, anyway. And I should special more because it does more damage. And I ran right into that. These guys, I just can't wrap my mind around them, apparently. Okay, with one of them on the board, I can stun lock it. Yes. Okay. Good. Urge to kill up.
Where now?
So we can upgrade the weapon or a boon. Upgrade the weapon then. Daedalus.
More wretches.
No way.
So fast.
I forget that I can't stun lock them. And I did it again.
Good, come on in.
Run. Onto the trap with you. Haha, that totally worked. Will they walk onto the trap automatically if I just like... Oh, they do walk around the trap. God damn it. Smart AI. Okay, no reason to do the risky stuff. Just play it safe. Hey, still alive somehow. Daedalus Hammer. No one beneath the heavens would possess his talent for millennia beyond his time. Cursed Slash. Your attack restores 2 health per hit, but you have minus 60% health. And Piercing Wave. Your attack fires a wave that pierces foes, dealing damage. Okay, and your dash strike hits twice and now I gotta try the Cursed Slash. That sounds amazing. Did that overwrite the other thing? No, Urge to Kill is still here. Okay. Shop. And proceed. Okay. Shop. Shoop. So now we have full health.
I can use this.
Buy the thing. And no. No chest here. So, with constant regeneration... Oh, that kind of nullifies the effect of my strong thing, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe a bad combo then. Alright. We can sell that maybe. Sell one of them anyway. But now I should basically end every room with full health. If all goes somewhat well. But on the other hand, I can't take a lot of punishment. Die. Go kill the other little annoying thing. Hey, full health.
Gift.
What is this? Either Aphrodite or Dionysus or both. Must be a choice. Or money. I'm gonna go for... and it has a little skull on it, which means things. Probably that it's harder, but a boon for free should be best here. Okay, Trial of the Gods. So... Dionysus, we can still get that special for him. Yeah, I'll get the Dionysus one. I owe you one. No, I didn't get him. Didn't get the thing. Your special inflicts hangover. But we already have a special. Oh, okay, so it's showing me on the left side there that it's gonna... will replace Heartbreak Flourish, yeah, okay. Yeah, so no trippy shot. Oh no, there's the trippy shot. Your cast large. This one does less damage than before. Positive outlook, you take less damage while at 40% or below. Also tempting, but I'm gonna get the trippy shot, surely. That is the best one.
I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to rejection, love. But you must be accustomed to swift death. Here comes one for you now.
So then we get an Aphrodite-specific challenge.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite.
Is that what I'm hearing? Not really. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, yeah, so she's like throwing little extra bits into the thing.
You ought to worship me rather than anger me.
Okay, instant death. I had an extra life, and she just like murdered me. Noted. Boons have rarities, their color, which modify their damage bonuses. Okay, so you can get the same boon with a different rarity, but then higher damage. That's what you're saying. I see. I can gift this guy a thing. Can I give this to my dad? I can.
Hey, Father.
Gift it to a friend.
Maybe, here.
Awkward.
Get this. You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that, and then get out of here.
Oh, if he takes it, it gives me nothing back.
You're welcome, Father.
No way. Okay, well, whatever.
That's a lot of gemstones.
I didn't get anything for this still.
Oh, hi. I'd ask you how it went, but since you're here again, I guess I know already, huh? Oh.
Cheers.
I can't get over the fact that she just one-shot me. I had all those cool things.
I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
Fair enough.
I wonder where Nyx went.
If there's a drink it button, I would have clicked it. Alright. I would like to heal more per room, I think. Boiling blood, greater reflex, death defiance again. Oh, 500 to get that again. Damn. No, more passive restoration seems like. And I will take the backstab damage, sure. Alright. Let's unlock a new weapon. And the spear, I think, is my next
Once in a while, pal,
thing.
you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
Fancy glowing bozos. Does he mean like the protection that people come with? Probably. Oh no, this one's glowing. Equip plus 20%. Why? Whenever you find... Okay, so then we're going with the bow naturally. Why are we getting that? Can we figure out why? Oh, I just equipped the sword. Might be for the thing that this guy gave to Hades? I think so. So he gave me a boost for that then. Probably. What's this? To make them glow? Okay, whatever. Well, we're going with the blow, obviously, if I'm making extra resources with that one. One random weapon per run gives bonus darkness. Alright, well. Oh, this is Hermes then. Yes?
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey boss, found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we've both got places to be.
God of sweetness, and he talks like it. It is said, ill tidings travel quickly, and the messenger of the gods routinely sees to this. Alright. Quick reload. Phase. Foes drop. No, that's not good. Okay. No, it's not. Greater haste. Move faster. Okay, I can see why the quick reload is good, actually. The thing is, while they have this thing stuck in them, I deal more damage to them, but then if I have like a good attack that puts into them, then I can do that more often. You move faster as a base, or quick recovery. After taking damage, quickly dash to recover some health you just lost. 30% of damage taken. Oh, I'm gonna get the greater haste. Movement speed is super important.
Now let's go.
Oh, and I'm on the bow. So then maybe the movement speed was not as important then. So we'll see about it. It's still good.
Over there. I'll take them.
Finally got some new gems. It's been a while. And a Hades boon coming up. So the first boon is like, probably for the story reason, changed every once in a while. Until I've unlocked all the boons. And then the next one will be the Hades boon because of my keepsake. I should get used to trying to do the power attack with it. This one. It's not really worth the effort. And there's the Hades boon. Give me something good, Hades.
It pierced 3 titans in one shot back in the war amongst our kind. Please do take care of it.
What? Okay. Your cast sends a blade with the hurtling ahead now. Blade dash, you... Well, the curse of agony... No, I'll try the blade whiff this time. Just to try something new again. Not new again. I have had it before. And we can have 2 of them. It's pretty strong. Oh, and he can still jump through it and deal damage to me, obviously. Money up. Coming up. Okay, let's pretend I knew what I was doing there.
Excellent.
Money. Gems. And I still haven't figured out whether or not like elite rooms get better rewards. I'm kind of hoping that they do, but at this point I'm starting to think that they probably don't. So I feel like I'm not doing a whole lot of damage here yet. Might come on later. But then we got the area damage from this one here, which is quite nice.
Gemstones.
Gemstones. Dionysus or Poseidon? Let's go for Poseidon. He has a really good base attack bonus. At least he had before. And I liked that one. Let's go, lads. Ah, god damn it. Okay, I feel like I'm doing no damage. So that's probably because I'm doing very little damage, and we gotta get some upgrades on that ASAP. But then I just let these loose, and then I dodge. That's sort of the gist of it. Getting the second one of the cast is a lifesaver. And what do we get? Poseidon, right.
Little Hades, it appears that you are moving right along, almost at an uncanny pace. I wonder how you got to be so fast. Aquatic exercise?
Oh, is he referring to my movement speed? That would be cool. Your attacks deal more damage and knock foes away. That would be the one. Special deals more damage and knock foes away. Or Ocean's Bounty. The greed, any gem, the darkness, or Karen's coins, Karen's opals here are just worth more across the entire run, and we're getting it really early. Which means I don't do more damage. Oh god. What is this now? Sorry? Survive for 45 seconds. Fuck. Then it doesn't matter how much damage I do, at least. I just have to take none. Oh no, then I did it. I'm basically just gonna dodge and use the cast here. Maybe a little bit of special attacks.
A few more moments.
There. Satisfied?
Oh, that's better.
I think that was a millisecond before I took a hit. Wasn't there supposed to be a reward in this room? Oh, here. Health or a new thing? A new thing. Obviously.
Your Highness.
What is this?
Must look like I'm slacking off
Sisyphus.
folder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters. Let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
Sisyphus furtively offers a choice of benefits with no explanation attached. Healing, I only need 11. Darkness,
Not to worry.
because I get extra.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah.
Break all the pots you like.
Okay, if you say so. I swear I know this voice actor, by the way. Where do I know him from? Can we get you to say something more? Yeah. I feel like I know him. Okay. What a way to enter a room.
Thank the fates.
Easy.
God's grant me strength.
I only have one boon that can be upgraded. Ah. Oh, we got the Trove Trial. Gain 25 gems. Well, we're not gonna gain 25 gems, but we're gonna try.
Was about yours for pillaging.
This is not gonna go well.
Rot.
Oh no, I got hit. Yeah, I mean, that took way too long. I don't have the kill power to do that quickly.
Cheers, Father.
That was trash. 3 gems. Alright.
More wretches.
I am a gun platform. I do not move, I just kill. Oh, we're not done yet. Good stuff. A key, and this is what? Shop. Four slain have a chance to drop items, health items, yeah, and no, and no. We'll take the healing. And then we will take the extra maximum health here.
Peace and quiet.
Oh, this is before the boss. Oh. And we have the fountain thing. No, that was in the previous run. Okay. So it's not before the boss, it's just like a fountain, yeah. Resting area. So now we have full health, and so that was kind of useless. What room is this in? This is room 12, is where you get the fountain. I feel like that wasn't the same in the previous one, so it's not necessarily gonna be the same every time. Unless I'm wrong about that. This is a shop. We're going for the Daedalus Hammer. Alright. Oh, we just get it. Ah. So that we are moving into the boss run. greatest craftsman of his time even left his mark upon the Underworld. Your power shot is easy to execute. Oh. Twin shot. Your attack fires 2 shots side by side but has reduced range. Or your special fires extra 4. Reduced range but not reduced damage, which means double damage at close range. How much reduced range? I'm gonna go for twin shot. Let's try that out. Oh, very, very short range. Okay. Alright. And so, am I right that this is the boss then? Yeah, okay. Fun.
There you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities.
So as a straight thought, with the extra movement speed that I have, it's kind of fine that we have a short range bow attack. But I would have preferred the long one. It's too... I gotta get used to that. That's tricky. And then just before the boss was a bad time. What is that? Oh, that's a healing item. Nice. And they have a chance to drop that throughout the entire fight, so I actually do not regret that purchase after all. Now I get a lot of stuff out of killing the little dudes. Speaking of which, I think it dropped one. Negative. Alright. Ah, these stupid traps. Here's one. And not only is it shorter range, but the range of this shot also then still charges at the same speed percentage-wise, which means that in total it's just going to charge the range slower. And that is the real deal breaker here. I would like to heal to full before we leave, by the way. I suppose we do get some free healing after the fight anyway. So now I need to start worrying about it, but not before then. Ah. Wow. Maybe stop doing that. Go, movement speed, Hermes boost, heck yeah, run! She's just doing like a spinny thing. It looks kind of fun. There's a health thing. No, that was not a health thing. It was gold? I wonder if I can farm gold infinitely by just staying in the fight with her. I can farm health infinitely here. Which is probably not good for my health in the long run, because I do take damage. Yeah, we are overall losing life for this here, so... Stop talking, start focusing. I did it again. No, no. Give me health. Give me health. I get gold. Okay. So, I mean, it's kind of fine extending it as long as I stop taking damage. But the strategy isn't really working. Why they're not? They stopped dropping health boosts. That's not fair. Ah, and I died. Okay, okay. We got an extra life. Everything's fine. And we can regain that point. In theory. Ah, look how I'm getting frustrated. Again! With the extra movement speed. Give me health! Ah, okay. I mean, I have made bad choices. Have they stopped dropping the healing altogether? I feel like they have. That's cheating. I want to see them drop another heal drop here. Maybe it's only once per encounter? I don't know if it happened twice already here. Oh, I didn't see her start her thing. Okay, and I ran into that. I'm losing focus. Can I pause? No. Okay.
Revenge is always sweet.
Yeah. I agree, Hawk. I thought I was doing, like, playing the game by... But... I swear for, like, the last 20, 30 enemies I killed, I didn't get the drop, so maybe I misunderstood it.
So Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense. She's fast and strong and beautiful. And, anyway, I hope the fates are nicer to you next time.
Thanks, Hypnose. Oh, he has something to say.
Sniveling shade to your immediate left there, Father. Already found someone new to do the busy work. And here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor. One whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishing you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. Switch keepsakes between Underworld regions or make the Fates' prophecies come to pass and be rewarded. An object that unlocks something you could not do without it. Okay.
The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
It does. Oh, there's a
bit of parchment.
She wants to talk to me.
Trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
It's like a one-way mirror where she's standing on the other side, ogling at me.
You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Ooh. New talents available. Alright, I thought I had to pay for that.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
Oh, so it like tracks how many more conversations I need to have with people. Oh, really? With Cerberus as well. Let's go have a conversation with Cerberus then.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All 3 mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
The ever-doubting prince. Did that then... No, okay, so... It's not just any conversations, it has to be specific conversations. Nothing over here yet. Alright, let's go and see what that mirror change was all about. Oh, they've opened the lounge.
Oh, the prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me?
It's Medusa. But it's only the head.
Don't bother picking up my room today. I'm headed out for a while.
I have to clean the rafters.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Okay. Dusa. What is this?
Greetings,
trade. What? For pricey, I can buy a diamond? And I can buy Titan blood. Okay. Limited time offer. Okay. 15 keys for 1 Titan blood seems pretty steep. But I might be wrong. Alright.
Hey, that must be the fated list. I guess
The fated list. Distant relatives. Press to claim.
Extended family seems an interesting lot.
I see, these are like achievements. What? Goddess of Wisdom. Ah, so I gotta have all the different things from the Goddess of Wisdom here. That's gonna take a while. Chthonic knowledge. Okay, expand the codex. Chthonic codex, meet. Okay, we gotta meet people, a reward. And this one we have already done. Okay. So now I got three, what, I don't know what to call them, honey or whatever. So if anyone has a suggestion for where to throw those, I'm open.
Believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Of course.
This determinism thing again. The mirror's grown and
Does anyone really have a choice?
Thank you, Nyx.
What is this? Oh, reset talents. I see. Nothing has changed here. What is this? Greater reflex. Swap talent. Press to activate ruthless reflex instead of greater reflex. That's what's changed, I think. Ruthless reflex is what? Gain 50% damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds when you dash just before getting hit. Death Defiance can be turned into Stubborn Defiance. Restore 30% instead of dying when your life is depleted 1 time per chamber. And do I then have that already, or do I need to buy it first? I probably need to buy it first. I don't think I have it yet. Dark Regeneration. Restore some of your health when you collect darkness. 30% of the collected amount per rank. Shadow Presence I don't like. So what is Fiery Presence? When you strike undamaged foes. And the dark shadow predator. Boiling blood can be swapped for abyssal blood. Reduce move speed and damage of foes with per rank. Infernal soul can be swapped for Stygian soul. Regenerate your cast, or I don't know what to call these things. It's not the cast, but the crystals or whatever for your cast, rather than pick it up faster by 1 per rank. I don't know what that means. Okay. I kind of like what we are at here. I'm not sure I want to change anything. And then And pistol blood. I do want greater reflex. I think that's something we should get. And we should get... Could say for another Death Defiance. This is pretty cheap. Okay, this is probably going to help quite a bit actually, being able to dodge a little quicker. Alright, nice.
Skelly, you mentioned the ancient bit of blood I found in Tartarus. Know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff?
Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which appear to still be unavailable to you, as I understand.
Unlock those first, then, huh? Open up.
Time for the spear.
The Eternal Spear. Join my pursuit.
Oh, and it is the one with the darkness boost right now. So I run like that, stab the other way. Okay, no slashy, but more stabby. I see. Hold, then release to do spin attack. Ooh. Press Q to skewer. Recall. Skewer and oh. And does it do damage on return? It does. And it counts as backstab from the other side, obviously. Oh, we can move really quickly. So this is both a ranged weapon and a melee weapon. That reach on the spear is great. Press while dashing to dash strike. Okay, I'm enjoying this weapon so far. No new keepsakes.
Ready.
Let's go try it out. So now we've met all the gods. I think the first one will be an Ares boon.
Crashing waves.
No, just random.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything, especially to smash your enemies to bits.
About time.
Oh, what's this?
Your call makes you surge into foes while impervious for 1.2 seconds. Impact damage 350. Max gauge bonus 7.2 seconds. What does this mean? Call. Press F for an Olympian's aid if you have such a boon. Uses one stock of your god gauge or all 4 stocks for a much stronger effect. I see. That's why there was another spot down here. It's down here. So I mean, I gotta test it out, obviously. I'm gonna take damage here doing this. I don't like it. Let's not do it right now. And then Q. Okay, this is fantastic. Eternal Spear. Learn more by slaying foes with the Eternal Spear. 93. Sounds doable. Let's do it. Wow, it's almost got longer range than the bow. Heck yeah.
Come on then.
So, while I don't have it, I cannot attack. Okay, but a normal attack will also call it back then. What, that range? Pretty sure it has longer just melee range than I had with my bow with the double shot.
Phew.
What is this? Descend. Minus 21 health. We are getting to learn...
Some of my life essence to go in here. Don't see why not.
Don't see why not. Alright. What is this? It is a boon of some kind. Chaos.
This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello, may I ask who's calling?
The Olympians have all grown soft. Would you not agree?
What the frick is that?
Oh, we have met, in a way. I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place, and it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
Chaos, the primordial originator. This is not a titan as far as I'm aware. Okay, we do get a boon of chaos. Before the world existed, there was nothing but a vast and conscious void which still remains. Alright. Caustic Lunge. For the next 4 encounters, slain foes toss an inferno bomb at you. What? Afterward, your dash strike deals more damage. No. For the Hoarding Grasp, for the next 3 encounters, your dash has lower range, but then you get another. It's called Bloodstones. I see. That sounds good. Then Atrophic Strike. For the next 3 encounters, your total life is reduced by 44. Afterward, your attack deals 31% extra damage.
I'll have to withstand the whims of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
4 encounters with 1 health. I'm gonna die. Get a key. Plus 3 keys. Is that right? Yeah, no. No? Okay, that was not a kill. That was a kill. So extra super duper careful. Opa. Oh no. Oh, I done fucked. Oh, there's another one. Okay, that's one. And I heal a little bit. Nice. Let's go for this one over here. Oh, this guy will one kill me if I let him hit me. So let's not let him do it. Alright, I can stun lock him. Nice. So that's 2 rooms. Oh, we upgrade the Poseidon's Aid that I have not used yet. I have nothing in that gauge right now. I don't know how that works then. I thought we already had 2. I can't buy this because I don't have enough health to pay for it. Prince of Midas. Instant gain 18 coins. That's nothing anyway. Braid of Atlas. Your cast deals more damage for 6 encounters. I think I'm gonna go with no. Although it would help me survive the next encounter, but I'm just gonna go with my gut and say we are just gonna do fine. Get him stun locked. No, I'm not hitting. Got him. Whew. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, he can't jump across the ledge. Oh, he can. Oh, no, he can't. Everything's fine. Now, he can't get to me. Okay, this is the way to beat him then. I never realized. Haha. The curse of chaos has been lifted. Heck yes. And so then I get the super boon. 31% extra damage. And let's upgrade the weapon. Now I gotta start poking more because we do more damage with it now. I love the spear. So, your special becomes a shot that deals 50 base damage in an area, exploding launcher, or serrated point. Your dash strike. No. Flurry jab. Hold attack to strike rapidly, but you cannot spin attack. I think I like that more, but... let's try that.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
Oh, and I can just hold it down. Yes. Alright. This is a good run, I can feel it. What is this? Doomstone. Right, of course. Because that's the thing. Oh, okay. Don't get hit by that.
Next.
Kill it! Yeah. I should have just focused on it, I didn't realize how much damage I was taking, and giving, sorry. If I give to Ares again, let's try it.
I honor you for all the strength you've given me to overcome my foes.
Such a splendid offering to me. How very thoughtful there, my kin. I am taken aback, though I...
Oh, there's more to go. Okay. Can I do it again? No, can't give twice.
Most
Okay.
impressive death dealer, my kin. For by my estimation, you have slain at least 1,000 souls down there. Souls mostly having died before, but still.
But still, 1,000 already. An epic one. Your special inflicts doom. Your attack inflicts doom. Slicing shot. Your cast into blade rift. I would like... I guess Curse of Pain, since it's epic, it does more, so we'll do that one. Oh, no way.
Come on in. Heads up.
That is really effective. Now shop. Shoop. No. We can pay health for money. Passive, your next boon has upgraded rarity. Okay, or for next 6 encounters, your attack deals 30% extra damage. And I'm sure we must be getting close to the boss. So that would be for the boss encounter as well. Can I afford both? Yes. Let's beat the boss.
More pests.
Oh, I see it. Got it. Oh, a challenge. Okay. Oh, up to 100 health. So it doesn't matter how much I survive by, as long as I survive. Come on. And I got it.
That's that.
Yeah, more than full health. Okay. So this would probably be just before the boss. I'm gonna go for a boon here. No, it's not. He's not gonna go across the trap, so he's not getting to me here. Checkmate, atheists.
Not now.
Oh. Okay, so right now I have enough for this thing. I'm gonna click it, and it cannot go across ledges or holes in the ground. So we've learned that much. Every time I strike someone, this bar goes up, and at the end of the room, it goes away. So I gotta just use it whenever I have it, apparently. Fair enough. Your attack inflicts doom, that's not what I want. Your dash creates a rift where you started, and the urge to kill is the one I want, always. It's so good. Attacks inflicting doom isn't really my favorite thing there. Okay. Must be boss soon. Okay, that was terrible. Ow. Oh no! Oh.
Idiot.
Oh wow. Step.
Goddess Athena.
Oh, that's the last one. Oh, I should have given a gift. Dang it.
Didn't he? I've always found his conduct quite disturbing. At least it seems he's helping you for now.
Oh, your dash can deflect, but it's low rarity. That's not really the point. Sure footing can resist traps, no, and your cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. Failing shot. And this one still gets stuck to foes, which is kind of what I want. But I was holding out for the divine dash anyway, so there we go.
Should be something useful here.
You start encounters with your god gauge 50% full, no. Haven't used the god gauge for anything yet. Alright.
Charon's shop.
And what do we have here? Charon's shop. Well, oh, he's got something to say. Oh, I can give him a gift.
Charon. So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out? Brilliant.
Still give him a gift.
Charon, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude. Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you? I don't know what to say, mate.
A keepsake. Alright. And I will take the darkness here. Just because I might not survive the coming encounter. Let's rock.
Hey there, Meg.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The Underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
I beg to differ. Oh, she's going into this mode already? That's first. Oh, I deserve that. So now we have the guard gauge full for a little while. Let's see if I can make use of it this time. Yes.
Come, wretches, on my authority.
Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I can move a little bit while stabbing.
You brat. Here then.
Oh no. Yeah, no kidding.
You can't escape from me.
Okay, the double dash makes a huge difference here. What the frick? Get plowed. Got it. Ah, Fury vanquished. Alright.
My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
And then healing. Oh, only 10?
Don't mind me, Father.
It probably is percentage based. Just healing. Alright.
Got it.
Let's see if we can beat the Minotaur. Time. Yeah, last time I was in Asphodel, I died really quickly, that's right, so... This time we would like to do better. Oh, there's a chest here. Full health, but I've gained no max health so far in this run, which is kind of sad. That guy ran into the lava, damaging himself.
Nice.
Okay.
Look what I found.
Okay. Profile, gain up to 50 darkness. Well, let's do it.
I do not think so, boy.
Okay, I don't have faith in this one. Ow.
You know,
Okay,
I've
that
better
worked.
things to do.
Finally. I'll take it. Sweet.
Ooh, another gift. Updated log. Learn by collecting 100 more darkness. Alright. This is for darkness, and this over here is for a key. We want keys. Embark.
Dragons.
Dragons. This is new to me. Ah, Jesus. Oh, wow. And it, yeah, they re-emerge in a different spot. Ah, okay. I didn't do it. It killed itself somewhere. Any chests? None that I can see. Oh, don't go into the lava. What is this? This is Hermes. So we do want another boon. Sure. Embark. Would I take movement speed again? Probably. It depends on the choices. Get stunned.
I can't.
Well, let's find those things then. I forgot what they were called. Bloodstones or something? And we will grant a gift.
Please
Sure.
accept this gift as a small token of my appreciation. Thank you for always keeping me on my toes.
Oh, mighty keen of you to leave a tip there, boss. And I have a tip for you. Don't be slow. Maybe this will help with that.
Lord Hermes.
Alright. Now, like a keepsake then, and I will put this up on screen.
Got something here for you. Should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
Alright, put this up on screen, then go and... because I need to go to the bathroom, so you guys can choose one for me, if anyone's interested. And I return. No one has voted, so I will make it a choice. You can dash more times in a row, or quick favor. Your guard gauge charge up automatically over time. Or hyper sprint. After you dash, briefly become sturdy and move 100% faster. That would be a sprint upgrade. Fated choice. One of the prophecies of the Fated list indicates that you will choose this. Okay. Surely that will... yeah, this is the same for the other ones too. Not for this one. Oh yeah, okay. It's rare, which means that it's boosted. Sprint duration 0.6 seconds. Nah, I'll take the quick favor. That sounds really good. No, I'll take the rare one. Because it's rare. I'm assuming that that's a good thing. What is this? +4? Oh, I have 4 stuffs in here. Things. I can select all these things and then what? It doesn't change anything. Can I move them around? No. Not sure what this is supposed to do. Oh, you're comparing them. Bring them up on the screen so you can better compare. I see, you like locking them in. Fair enough. And moving on. We have either Dionysus or Ares. We already have the urge to kill from Ares. Both of their melee attack bonuses, basic attack bonuses, makes you deal extra, like a debuff, extra damage. I think actually the Dionysus one, that it'll stack pretty effectively with my multiple stab thing. So that's probably the one I would want of those two. We need to get a boost for the basic attack because I'm stabbing so much with it, and then
Somebody lose a spine out there.
Oh no, what's this? Ah, yeah, this one again. Okay. And we'll get one more wave surely, yeah. So here I'll go like this. And it worked quite well. Oh, I got hit? No! Impervious. And that'll do it.
That sound.
And we'll give him a gift too, why not?
It's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Now that is something. A right princely gift there, Zack. And just so happens, I got something here I have been meaning to give you.
It is like literally wine that we are giving, as far as I understood, or some like holy drink, and if anyone would like it, it would be this guy.
Thank you, Dionysus, mate.
Overflowing cup. Alright. And what boon will you give me?
Now how's my favorite Underworld god surviving, Zack? You're holding up or what? Right, better.
He's offering an exchange.
There's none here that I want. Cause this hangover several times near where you started. Hangover. Faded choice. Faded choice. Not faded choice. Okay, so well that makes it either one of these. I don't. The after party. Can I see? We don't need it right now. And then up to 30%, 38% after every fight means it'll be decent, I guess. The Drunken Dash. Let's try the Drunken... Oh, I already have a Divine Dash. Okay, so then it is the after party. Okay, I don't see anything left behind here, so we'll have to find out later what it actually like does. I mean, I know what it does, but...
What? Singing? Here?
Sirens?
Come on in.
Okay.
I will, I suppose. How?
Hey, you must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, your royal majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice. What brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
Oh, she's a muse. A carefree muse. I bet there's several different muses then. Aha.
Hi there. No need for formalities, I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business, past the menacing bone hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is nobody leaves here empty-handed. You got that? So take your pick. My treat.
Nice. I can go with that. Ambrosia Delight. Loved by the gods. Up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded to the next rarity. Noise. Plum Porridge. And Underworld Delicacy. Up to 4 random boons of yours gain level +1. Oh, to next rarity or next level. I see. Refreshing Nectar. A rare and fragrant beverage. The next 3 boons you find have upgraded rarity. Alright. Oh, I think the Plum Porridge is the one we're getting. 4 level ups sounds good.
Freshly made.
Thanks so much.
Divine Dash was one of them. Not the best one. I saw the Curse of Pain leveling up, that's nice. The Urge to Kill I think was already. The Poseidon's 8 leveled up again, so 520 damage now. And it did say up to 4. Well, we have 4 that are leveled up now, so it's probably what it is. Okay. What 4 are we on? Chapter 21. Must be boss soon. It's probably gonna be the last run of the day, by the way. Because I gotta start my Stone Shard stream soon. Oh, so now we run even faster after dashing. My name is Barry Allen, and I am the fastest god alive. Seriously, I'm super fast. Damn, that's nice. Look at that. So if I was a better player, I would probably make really good use of that.
Almost finished with these.
Oh, don't stand in the lava.
Farewell.
Alright, it's getting a little bit button mashy, but it works. Curse of Pain. Up to more Doom for the special that I'm not really using. Then we can upgrade Poseidon's 8 again. Just more damage. Now it's petering off in damage a little bit. Same goes for all of them. Dang it. These were bad choices in general. If it like extended the timer on the max gauge bonus or the oh, I see. The longer I let it charge, the longer I get the immortality thing. So I should let it charge more. Or use it like in a life-saving situation only. Curse of Pain. I wonder if I like circle around the same enemy, can we impact them more than once with this? That would be pretty decent. If I can hit them twice, it's 1000 damage. I think I should go for the Doom here. And I should special more. Oh. Why? Why do you tempt me so, game? I have not gained any bonus health yet. That's kind of insane. We already have the Chaos thing, yeah. Chaos Boon. I gotta do it.
Might as well.
Oh, we heal.
Let's see.
We heal, don't we? After. No, we didn't take that one. Yeah, after party. Oh, so I heal after every encounter. So taking a little bit of damage down here is probably fine. And then. Booms of Chaos, the forebear of Olympians and Titans, and of all things beneath the heavens or the earth. Abyssal Influence. For the next 4 encounters, you take... Oh, extra damage from traps? Who gives a fuck? Oh, sorry, excuse my language. Afterward, you find... Any coins you find is worth 45% more. That's not really what I'm interested in. For the next 3 encounters, each time you special, you get hit for 4 damage, but afterward your attacks deal another 35% extra damage. Holy crap. Atrophic Ambush. For the next 3 encounters, your life total is reduced by 46, but afterward you deal 60 extra damage striking foes from behind. I'm gonna get the Flayed Strike, and then do that, and then go into controls and say... Special is mapped to numlock 7 so that I cannot special. Yeah. There you go. Easy. What is this?
The deepest reaches of the Underworld. The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time. The realm of chaos. A land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
Could you keep it down?
But he's breaking the fourth wall. He's addressing the storyteller. We gotta get the healing here. Okay. Centaur. Oh, I just get it for free. Lovely.
Centaur strength.
So I don't get to do anything before the boss then. Dang
Having
it.
traversed the flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery, who lies ahead, awaiting patiently its time to strike.
Way to spoil the surprise.
Alright. Oh my god. Wanna become famous? I'm gonna go and ban that bot. How do we do this in a good way? Like this. Like so. Oh. Oh. Took 2 damage from the lava. Well done, Kitchen. Alright.
Onward.
Let's do this.
I see you grew your heads back.
Yeah. It did indeed. And I cannot special. Okay, now it's impervious. Oh, no. Okay, wow. I took a lot of damage there. I have an extra life still, I think. Right? Or did I use that already? Oh, I haven't used it yet. Okay. I don't think he can hit me. Okay, I'm wrong. The dash and then continual poke is the way to go, and then I forgot to dash here, so that's why I died. No way, I missed. Haha. That hit me. No! I got it. Okay. Whew. Hydra vanquished. Battle out of Asphodel with a spear. Nice.
Off to taint Elysium again?
Stay out of my business, Dad.
Bad time to be a little short of coin.
The Kiss of Styx. Chimera Jerky. Passive, your special deals extra damage for some encounters. We can sell a thing.
Still need these.
Oh, I don't get a choice between all my things. Alright. I don't want to sell any of this. It would be the Divine Dash. Because I'm sure we can get one that is of higher rarity. And then I can replenish my extra life. I'm gonna do that. Might not be the right thing to do, but and I didn't check the money. I cannot afford it.
One more floor.
Idiot.
In the bag.
So I just sold my dash for no reason. 6 coins short. Well done.
Another day or night in paradise.
I mean, I still have this amazing speed. I can get a Daedalus upgrade. Yeah. Go for it. What is that thing now?
Chariots.
Yeah, don't say, but what do they do? They get stunned as what? And they tank a lot. Okay. Stun lock him. Good. Okay, these guys we know how to deal with them though. Still don't know what the chariot does. Ah, I'm an idiot. Oh, and then I took damage, despite my immortality thing. Okay. I'm not satisfied, but it worked. Your attacks strike 3 times in a spread pattern. And then what happens with the... No. This must replace the other one. No, it doesn't. Vicious Skewer. Your special deals more damage and critical chance on recovery. Or Breaching Skewer. Your special deals extra damage to armor. No. I'm gonna try the triple jab. If that overlaps with my other thing, then it's gonna be great. If not, then... No way. And all of these do full damage? Just looks like it. Yes. Oh, that's a bigger door. Oh, there's 2 doors. We can get a Hermes buff. Or coins. Let's get Hermes buff.
Splitters.
That's insane. Now, don't throw the run. How's that for an idea? Come. I can still miss.
It's Hermes.
I wish they were a little bit like less spread on them, so they were more pointed. That would be better. But I mean, it's still good. It's just, that would make it even more powerful. Second win. After using call, gain dodge, chance, and move speed for 10 seconds. Bonus dodge, chance, and move speed. That is after we use the Olympian's call. Side hustle. Each time you enter a chamber, gain a bit of wealth. Or rush delivery. You deal bonus damage based on any bonus move speed. We get that all the time. That is good. And that's 50 extra. Oh, heck yeah. And now I can use my special again. So settings. No, controls. Go and say special. Back to Q. And now I gained what? Attack deals 31 extra damage and 35 extra damage. We have so many damage boosts now, it's kind of crazy. Oh! It's been a while since I've seen a chest, but maybe it's because I stopped looking for them. Gems or a shop. Shop is for this run, and I'm actually liking this run a lot, so let's try to make it better. This is Karen. And that's it. Okay. We can get an Athena boon. I will get it.
It feels unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
Indeed. And we can get the Divine Dash again. I sold it for probably not 150. No, 55. So this is a loss of 100 if I take this. Proudly bearing. You begin each counter with your guard gauge partly full. Or your attack is stronger than and can deflect. I still haven't upgraded my basic attack. And now they can deflect with all those extra things. I think this might be the divine the strike that we get. I'll take the dash. And I buy a power up for the Poseidon's Snow. Curse of Pain. Oh, my wrist is starting to hurt real bad. Yeah, it's actually starting to hurt real bad. Let me try to do another room, and then we'll see if it goes away. If we get an Athena boost or an Athena boon. Oh, so here's a Poseidon one. Instead. And it has less chevrons by the skull here. Anything else that I should do before we go in? No. Go.
They're making me choose.
Oh, the trial of the gods. Oh no. That's what killed us in the previous run.
How fares your feud against my crusty elder brother lately? Good? Big Hades, he is disagreeable with all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick with me.
Your boons and knockaway effects also rupture foes. Alright, and your boons and knockaway effects. Rupture, victim takes damage while moving. I'm not sure what that means. Typhon's Fury, you deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers. We haven't done that a single time. And your cast damages foe in an area and knocks them away. I don't know that I do any knockback. I don't think I do. But boons also do rupture. I don't know what that means. Your boons with knockaway effect rupture foes. Okay, which I don't think we have then. I can't see my boons here, can I? Oh, I can. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't. have any knockback. So as cool as that is, we can't use it, and so it will be the Flood Shot. And then now Athena...
relatives instead of me, though I myself was first to contact you. Alas, I must respond to you in kind.
Forgive me, Athena.
Bit petty there, eh?
She can't stay mad forever.
Oh, jeez. So I gotta watch out for her retribution thing. And I'm just dying regardless of that. I'm not sure what that's all about. Okay, we killed one of these guys.
Know that this could have been avoided, Zagreus.
For some reason, I thought it would be the same as the other Wrath thing. I think that was what was damaging me throughout the entire fight there, and I'm still not sure what actually happened. Like, she came out of the wall or something and attacked me. So, that'll happen, I suppose.
Keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Glad to keep things interesting.
So we had a choice between two rooms, and one of them had like 2 god boons, and so my mind went, well, I can go in there and then have a choice between 2 of them, so why would I go to the other one? But I should always go to the one with just 1 symbol on it, because the other one is a choose a thing, and then we have those Wrath rooms where I die. It happens like in 100% of cases. And I really, really like that run, so that sucks. I guess I will stop here, because if I keep playing, then I'm not going to stop, and I have like 1 hour until my Stone Shard stream starts, and I need to eat some food. So, as always, thank to everyone who watches, and everyone in chat who participated, to Hawk and Vex for helping out, and that's it for now. I will be streaming this again, probably not during the weekend here, because I have a lot of things to see to, but then in the coming week. And yeah, for now, I will go and turn off the stream and see you guys around.